Hello, and welcome to the stream. So, we return to the land of Valheim, and finally, we should become a proper wizard. Also, because, well, off stream, I went and I found some little trafficking of resources, and among those resources, there was some rather cool things because people who have gone far further than I in the base game brought fancy things over to the starter camp, and this map is so chaotic. And while I was there, I also went and visited Ugla the Builder's camp, and that was quite fun because from him I got something very nice, something he promised me for a while ago, and that is a new boat. I got me a Drakkar, and this, my friends, is a humongous boat. Like, it's ridiculous compared to the old longboat. First of all, it has enough inventory to fit like literally everything, including my hotbar. I have some stuff here. Well, I don't need that one. These are for building wards, and that's for just building emergencies. Sorry about that. Murdering stuff. And I also had in here, waiting for me, my new fancy wizard gear. It has completely, horrifically bad armor. And I just realized my food is also currently very stamina and health based. So I'll need more. I'll need to wait for some time to pass before I can get some eater food. Ooh. Wild sounds coming from over there. Nope, they've been killing some of these here. Foolings, and yes, the Usksveen. 4-star Usksveen, of course, because the people who play this game are insane. And have successfully tamed some of these, and these funny beasties lay eggs. So, do I have any wood on me? I don't think I have any. I need wood, apparently. That's a fire. There should be a fire over there. Instead, everything is rather cold. Yeah, they do this because they are huge, and they sometimes seem to pop through things. That's the only real explanation I can figure out for how that thing got up on the roof. No, couldn't fit in. Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. You know, maybe I should just release a few into the wild with you, standing on top of each other. It's so dark, I can't really see anything. All I see is a big old bunch of health bars. How about I throw some of these here? Grape. They like grapes. Mineberry clusters. I was just trying to get in there to, like, put more fuel in your fire. Friendos. At least they're very loving. Ooh, a hatchling. That's a nice small one. And normally we probably get like a bit bigger than that, but these of course are 4-star, so they are just ridiculous. And they've been bred into like just ridiculous shapes. Can I? No. Oh well. I'll just open the gates and we'll hope for the best. I don't think they can escape anyway. But yeah, here we can see closer. Giant lizard creature with 4 eyes that deals massive damage to all the evil, nasty enemies out there. Now I'm thinking. Ah, right. I have to collect some of these as well. 8. Almost. I'm trying to increase the amount of the smoke puffs because it takes 5 to plant. Because again, they're not normally a thing one can plant. Oh, there we go. Now I got that slightly bit more space that I needed for the cultivator. I can plant a little bit more because I'll be needing more of these. Let's leave the cultivator there. Oh, look at that, and I immediately have need for it again. Like that. Because those are a higher end food resource, especially from the ashlands. And these are beasties from the ashlands. And I'm pretty sure a few of them escaped earlier. But, yeah. I'm not sure how much ecological damage they're causing. They're not that like the wolves, though. Because they need like fire, because they breed with eggs. And so the eggs need, need warmth and fire to be able to hatch. Now you're John Hammond. Yeah, talk to... Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple in there, and then they needed some more space, so I made a slightly bigger one. And they just keep on popping through the walls and the ceiling, and I can't even get in there to put more wood in their fire. Or things are cold. There we go. Oh. They have somehow... They've broken their fire. Well, that explains the lack of a fire. But, yeah. I'm gonna just close. Let's not look in there. Better that way. Yeah. I mean, these Osquian, they do reproduce quite insanely fast. But you know what I could do, though? They don't have a fire. But I could throw in a little bit of food. Maybe they'll make more eggs that won't hatch. I was just thinking it'd be fun to, like, bring a few with to, like, kill off some of the plains beasties. yeah. I remember checking the wiki. I think the border for how many Oxymene can be in a little area is 10 per a 10-meter square, but 10 by 10, I think, like a 10-meter radius, or however that's measured. But because these are the 4-star ones, they're far too big. So yes, then the magic happens, and they just breed and they explode out of the walls. But they're very good against, like, dealing with the foolings and stuff. I'm kind of wondering if I had the time, if I found the necessary trophies and stuff, it could be fun to, like, bring a bunch of these eggs with and just make a fire inside the queen's chambers. Yeah. Well, the good thing is I have some eggs in a box, so I can always make more now. I have an infinite supply. So I have eggs, and I have my vine berries. Here, there's some fancy little trellises full of them. But yeah, I was considering, like, they are pretty powerful. And I noticed I had one quick experiment where I brought an egg with me inside a dungeon. And while I couldn't build other things inside the dungeon, I could make a fireplace. And using that fireplace, I threw an egg next to it, and then it got within parentheses, that it's warm. So I was thinking, I could, in theory, take like 10 of these if I found the necessary sacrifices and summon them into the, like, boss fight chamber with the queen. Now that could be a fun one. That could make, like, quote-unquote soloing it a little bit easier. Although I would have to wait for like an hour and a half for them to grow to maturity. Well, that's not that long of a wait. But that sounds like exactly the kind of stupid thing I might try sort of like offline at some point, and then just record the fight, put it on YouTube or something. So I have been considering going for the Yagluth boss fight, which is here, and also making a little just enclosure of way too many Asksveen there, just to help with the boss fight there. Yeah, great eggs and cheese. Yeah, indeed. Because one idea was to, like, because the wards are invulnerable, to just build a little house in there and stick a ward in it. But I couldn't build a workbench inside a dungeon, so I'm assuming it's the same with the queen. and her space. But I can build in the top world, so I could still make a nice little like safety hut and lizard enclosure for Yagluth. Because I might want the, what's it called now, the Yag thing for the wisp gathering thing, because I think they look nice and they could look good in the final build. So I might have to do some Yag lizard cheese at some point. Ooh. But until then, with all these cool things, only wild place items: campfire, the little wooden cooking stand, sitting logs, and resource pile. Yeah. Well, the campfire is all you need to keep an egg warm, and that's all you need to make it hatch. And then you just have to wait for it to grow up. And if you bring a lot of like a lot of these mine berries with you, you can then also feed them, and you know. So a small amount of Uskveen could then turn into a very large amount of Uskveen, and then you just summon, like imagine like that room, like the entire boss fight chamber turns into these ones with Uskveen popping out through the walls, and then you summon in the boss in the middle of that. That could be funny. That could be pretty goddamn funny. Till then, I finally have some wizard gear. Although I don't have the correct robe yet. There we go. Sort of a wizard. With a cool dark face. I only had the hood and pants of Embla. But I think I might need Flametal or something else for the Weave robe. For the Embla's robe. So for a little bit longer, we'll wear the carpet stuff just so the food runs out. Bone piles actually work for passable building blocks. You can build a lot in dungeons if you're determined enough. That is good to know. And it's also very neat. And it's good to, yeah, that could probably be a decent way to then build a, safe areas and so on there. To like, limit the boss movement. Build a little maze that you can jump around on and they'll have to bust their way through. But other than that, I was kind of hoping to like cheese and make use of the wards, because I realized after my fight with Modar, which took a lot of dying and running around and everything being around me getting destroyed, until I realized, wait, or limit the Uskveen movement until that is true. That is true. Protect them from fire, that is true as well. But if you got like 10 of them, I don't think they need that much protection anymore. That's when you just dump a boss in the middle and you see what happens. Because that could be hilarious. That's what I'm hoping for. Now, where did I put everything? That's the meat barrel. Here's the veggie barrel. I think I also grabbed an Uskveen saddle. Yes, excellent. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I not also have... I hopefully do... Yes. I'll need that one. Alright, let's find... Hey, you there. I shall call you Princess. And now, Princess, we ride to battle. We'll see what we'll try. These are pretty ungainly. Or to protect the fire from them, I had to expand the box around my fire. Yeah, obviously I need to do the same. I thought... Because I had it hanging from the roof, I thought they wouldn't get to it. And I had its sides covered in the Dvariad walls, the copper ones. I thought it looked neat, but I did realize then that yeah, that its sort of base was uncovered, but it seemed to stay up okay. But now apparently, huh, it then finally broke. Hey, there you go. Hey, god damn it! Well done, princess. Good girl. Alright. It seems like with the saddle, like they're useful for transport, but at some point I'm also thinking that it's just decent way to like just move them about. Like there's this. Like I think there's a fooling village over that way. I was thinking of just bringing Princess over there, seeing how she fares. There we go. But yeah, I think I need to build a bigger and better metal wall covering around my base as well. I mean the fire there in the Usksveen enclosure. I noticed they have like proper bridle and helmet and everything. That is pretty neat. Yeah, with the Usksveen, I kind of wish they had more controls for the animals, because with the logs and stuff, you know, you notice that it's neat. I can just run around, and these you can then hold on shift, and it goes even faster. They're very fast, these beasties, but you know they can't jump and they can't attack, which is a little challenging. But they are nice for this random traveling around in exploring the plains. Get him, princess. Oh, this one. Nice. So if it does like 400 to 600 like damage, and I think the queen had like 15,000. So it'll be like 10 hits from 3 Usksveen. If you get 3 of them in there, get them to full health. And they, after they've all done 10 hits, or 10 Usksveen and they all do 3 hits. That is, you know, depending on how the resistances fare out. And okay, this is neat, the auto forward thing, but it is sort of annoying that they can only do full auto forward. Ooh, roll. Now that thing's gonna just die. Have fun, princess. Ooh, 2-star troll. I'll try to get the bugs away. Hey bug. That is a pretty decent fly swatter you got there, friendo. Come on. Why is it after taming the enemies become just like so crap at aiming and like actually pulling off attacks? Like the wolves have the same problem. Like a wild wolf will just catch you in a corner and then just annihilate you with just like, you know, machine gunning attacks. When it's tamed, they'll do like 1 and then it'll like just walking around in a circle a little bit and ponder the world. Before then maybe doing another attack. Can be quite annoying, that. There we go. There's that fooling village I was looking for. I hope they have some totems. Alright. God damn it, princess. Trying to, like, deal... Where did she run off to? Alright, she found a skeleton. Neat. There we go. I'll deal with these skeeters. There we go. No kill like overkill. Ah. Okay, well, 600 damage when it's blunt, which is a weakness for the skeletons. Princess, I'm gonna need you to. Oh. But yeah, it'd be wonderful if we had like a button to command a creature to do an attack. Just here, for example, yeah. It would be amazing, like Beast of Burden for like clearing down trees and so on. Or when running to like ask it to do a decent little attack. Would be very nice. Definitely make life easier. Hey. Well done. I think she might be able to get up here. Yeah, she is very much when riding, the animals are also very should we say vertically challenged and trying to move around. Ooh, finally, food. Ooh, big bubble on Princess. Very good. Of course, I should probably finish summoning the others. There we go. Well, Princess, turns out you were absolutely useless. I got you that far, and then you're just stuck. Well, we got Vidar and the brothers Holmfidur. And Holmfidur. My parents were not that imaginative. Oh, now you can walk. Ah, oh. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh, Jesus. Princess, no! Oh, wow, that's actually pretty decent. Come on, you foolings. Oh, there we go. Well done, Princess. Finally got... No, Princess, don't, please. God damn it. You're so violent. I finally got a one-star berserker. That thing's fucking huge. I remember berserkers being in the game, but that's a bit more than I remember. Oh, finally, Princess, look, a friend. Please, you can all play together. Jesus Christ. She hits hard. Well done, Princess. Man, a proper wizard. Ah, I think I found what else. I don't need those. Still don't need those. Well, I did not find what I was hoping to find. Oh, there's one here. Oh. Two. Take that, you foolings. Friggin' uggos. Nice, well done. Skelly friends. Alright. There wasn't a chest up there, right? No. No chest up there. Take money. And I have the, yeah. Nice. Having a set of like range support is it's very nice. What the bugger. Alright. Well, turns out nothing else here that we need. Take care of that mosquito. And it's just Mistlands. Alright. I was hoping for like a buried treasure of these fooling totems, because I believe I need 5. So 2 more, thanks to our... Jesus. Alright, I get a princess back home. She might not survive the journey. Actually, you know what? She might not survive the journey, so I'm just hope you have fun. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to eat these, would you? I don't think you can. Alright. Slightly bigger magical shield for her, and we'll hopefully she'll live. I'll come back. So I run around back to my camp. Alright, sure. Yeah. Come on, Skellies. We're doing a quick little check of the mountains up here. Being a wizard is super cool, but it is indubitably... It actually is mildly annoying, the loss of the stamina bonuses from the food. So the ether regeneration is very nice. There we go. Although it would be cool if the freezing magic and stuff would be even slightly more accurate. Well done, okay. Get him, ow. Och, Hilda and Holemfridur. So you got female archers and a male swordsman, based on the names at least. This also was one of the reasons why I wanted to bring my wishbone, because, as I've said before, I would love to find some some silver. At least somewhere slightly closer. That just straight up Mistlands right there. So up there is another option. My experience, it seems like many of the like silver nodes seem to have require a certain amount of elevation. Oh no, don't go down. Well done, Skelly Bros. Alright, let's have a quick scout. Nope, doesn't do look very promising on the silver front. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Yeah, them too. Hey you, Skelly Bros. Did you get... Well, let's hope you did. It is pretty sweet, the frost magic staff. I'm getting a nice little machine gun. So that's the direction. So towards more mist. Looks like that'll be a stint of plains. And then mostly mist. But yeah, tragically, no silver on this tiny mountain. I'll have to look for better spots then. Ooh. Is that a plains thing? It looks like it would be. Alright. Seeing as I'm still a little sneaky. There we go. Nice assassination. There we go. And I believe they all know I'm here now. Usually how it goes. You take down one, and the rest will find you. Well done, friendos. Alright, let's keep these boys armored. Continue inspecting. Ooh, yeah. Nice. So I found this, but sadly no super secret underground stuff. Oh yeah, money. I don't do much with the money currently. But it'll make for some lovely decorations for a treasure room kind of thing. There we go. Follow me, Skelebros. Ah, right. Cooling tower, which is close enough. And then mark it off. So that I'll know for the future, because this is an on top of the ground thing. So those trophies that I'm looking for, they won't regenerate. Which is very unfortunate. Come on, that Skeeto. There we go. Death to the Skeetos. Ah, lovely. Shield held. Alright, so now I got a lot of this mapped out, and this whole area of the Mist Land is pretty unchecked. But I do have a skull here that I need to go mine. will make life hopefully a little bit more pleasant. Then I'll have more access to ether, and that will allow me to make more magical gear, and also upgrade the magical gear that I have. Because right now my armor value is pretty crappy. Good thing is, I don't need to improve my ether robes that much, because the first level of these emblems is at the next tier up from the ether weave ones. So they sort of start out where the previous tier would have stopped. Like maxed out, if you... I don't know if I'm making much sense. Ah! Well, that's how it is. Hey, yo, Skelebros. I see you find yourself unprotected. We'll have none of that. And these to plant everything, like you can have pretty easy access to these Yggdrasil trees. Because all you need to plant them is sap, and sap you can get infinitely from those roots. So that makes life easier. I even have a couple of these ancient ones here. I know I have seeds for them as well. So resource production here is doing just fine. The Usksphen are just getting totally out of control, but it'll work well enough for now, I hope. I was here trying out different kind of like trying to see on what kind of wall the Vineberry clusters might grow. Hello there, Claiborne. Yeah, the Usksphen and the Ash Pigs are doing just fine. They are popping through the walls. They have destroyed their source of fire. I'm not sure where the fourth one came from. I believe there were two of these and one child. Maybe there was another. And then there's them all on top of each other inside that building, and they're popping through the walls and stuff. They breed like crazy. They're very, very aggressive breeders. Hey, Ugla. Nice to see you too, man. Yeah, well, now I got some of my vine berries growing here, and some of these smoke puffs slowly but surely, as well as some fiddleheads. So I've got the growables for the ash tier going. I don't have everything for the mage tier gear yet, but I'm gonna go hunt down some more soft tissue. Oh, I love the like remove the space. Hello there, XXX Sensei, little robo. Where's the button? There we go. Quick ban. Oh, the vine berries are just a food item used in cooking, and also a sort of easy and cheap way to feed your Usksphen, your Ash Pigs. Actually, also you plant one and they grow along a wall. These should be starting to grow sort of sideways as well, not just up, I think. So you can have these like wine trellises. Oh, and then they'll grow like along a building. Yeah. Oh. I think I've got too much crap in my inventory right now. Yep. So I had to run out and get my proper gear to, or the foods to run out. Up. Now I got like half an Embla here. Half Embla set. I don't really need those needles anymore for anything. I got the trousers of Embla and the hood of Embla, but the Embla robe needs something that I would only get from the Ashlands. So I'll need a little bit more gear before I'll start my Ashland adventures. What? How did you get up? Ah, he hungered for violence. So it got out. Yeah, Panda went out, found me some fooling totems, so I can deal with Yag at some point. My plan was to go to Yag and bring me some of these Usksveen and make a little, like, bioweapon hut next to Yagluth and just see if they'll just breed like crazy, and then at some point summon out Yagluth and unleash the ash pigs on him, the Usksveen, and to see how that goes. Another thing I realized is because you can make a campfire inside a dungeon, and I brought with me one Usksveen egg to try it out, and I threw it next to the fire, and the tooltip changed to warm. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, the ash pig make easy mode. I am sure. Oh, especially yeah, but it'll be funny. That'll be the most important thing, like 4-star ash pigs versus bosses. That's why I was wondering, could the queen also be cheesed that way? Because if we can make a fire in a dungeon, we can throw the eggs next to the fire, and then they'll eventually hatch. So I was wondering, how many pigs do you need to kill the queen? So if I just brought the eggs with me, and then I'd have to wait like an hour and a half, I think, for them to reach adulthood, because it's a half hour to hatch, I think, and then like 50 minutes or so for adulthood. Because that'll also be funny. Run around, you're doing, let me know. Problem is, I see the queen spawns when you enter. Well, only when you do it the first time. And I'm not sure, right? How does it work now, right now on the server? Do I need the soldier trophies in order just to summon the queen right now? Because if we have the, like, if it counts as, because I haven't defeated her yet, so if it'll count as my first encounter, which means that she spawns immediately, then that'll be cool. But if it doesn't count that way, so then I'll need the trophies. Then that way I could just spend time there and just summon up all these pigs first, which would be fun. Also, another part, yeah, the queen does spawn when I enter, but she also doesn't attack, if I remember correctly, the entrance sort of hall ever. So if I just build like Toctic said previously, I use like bone piles and such, or rock piles, to like block off the wall to make sure that the pigs can't leave the sort of beginning area. And then I can wait with the infant pigs there, and then they'll start like bursting through the wall when they're grown-ups anyway, and then it's time to fight. So there'll be a lot of downtime. So most definitely I'll see if that can be done, just because it'll be funny as hell. Alright, I need to put some treasures away. It sounds like a plan. A good plan? Maybe not, but it's definitely a plan. Definitely a plan. Just because it sounds just stupid enough to be worth trying, in my opinion. Why do I have whatever? Man, I can't remember whatever is what's in what chest. These can go here. I'm not sure why that's here. It's who let the dogs up? Oh damn, no, that is good. That is a good idea. I just gotta figure out then how to get music on my stream and whatnot. I'm still so new to this. I don't have any like decent cool add-ons and whatnot. I got the most basic of like chatbots, which just sometimes wants to censor weird shit. What am I even doing? Right. Should I don't think I'll be needing another Usksveen. And I'm not sure why I brought the cubes. Alright, yeah, the cubes are here just for my next... Because my next one will be the embers. Other than that, I think I'm pretty ready to go. I'll leave that one here. Next we go. Thanks to the help of the magnificent Ugla, I now have a fancy boat. And the fancy boat shall hopefully carry all the soft tissue I can find. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be trying out that queen idea today. But now that I said it, maybe I should. I do have to walk the dogs eventually, and like maybe got an hour, and then I could so I could like see if I can hole up inside the queen's chamber and hope for the best while while I walk the dogs. While the pigs grow up. Now that shit could be funny. First I gotta get the renewable stored somewhere. Some honey in there as well. Why not? Oh, right. Do I have... That's something I need more of. The Lightfoot mead. Ring, light. Scale feathers mage cap. Excellent. Excellent. Feathers. Scale and the mage cap should be in that barrel over here. Alright. If nothing else, you know, who let the dogs out, I'll have to like have to see how that fight goes and try to edit it. Next, I've been finally also like downloaded some video editing software, and I was thinking like that's also then I guess the next thing I need to learn how to make shorts and whatnot and proper YouTube videos instead of these mega dumps of like a straight up raw VOD of 8 hours on the YouTube. Oh gosh darn. Wouldn't happen to be any in here. I do actually have some. Oh, that's good. I was wondering. I think. Oh yeah, this might be quite the sail if you go southwards. So I don't know if there's a pass here. So if I take the northern road, yeah, that'll be better for getting to the Queen. But if I had... let's go get that soft tissue first, though. Before the ADHD ideas get too crazy. Because they will. So magic skills are developing okay. I also finally found a spawner and turned it into a blood magic training facility. So that's neat. I don't think I need to go too far. I think... Yeah, that might be an okay spot. Oh, right. wisp out. And I guess like there's like only one tiny little mild issue with the Drakkar though, non-sailing, and that is you no longer get free fish. In the longboat and such, the fish sometimes jump into your boat. They offer themselves to you freely. With the Drakkar, they just can't make that jump. Sad. Very sad. I think I can get a more trophy from there. So I'm thinking it might be easier to test out the Ash Pigs versus boss fight against Yaglith first. Also because I'm gonna stick down a ward and make him like invulnerable buildings to make it happen. Okay, yeah, the Drakkar is a horrible boat in the Mistlands. You can't see shit. But I seem to still be going slightly forward. Alright, finally hit something. That's good enough. This is a relatively safe space. Oh man. Good and Botvid. And your third friend, who will join the family? Arne. Arne, Ud, and Botvid. Don't fight the rabbit. Come here. I have need of you. Come, my Skelebros. Whoop. Let's get you first. No skeleton should be without protection. You know, there's nothing quite worse than boning-related diseases. Always remember protection. When you're out the bone. Remember that, skeletons. Oh. Oh, lovely. God damn it! There we go. Okay, boys, you gotta shape up. Try harder. No, we're on stream. People are seeing us. Come on. There you go. There you go. Well done, Skele boys. Wasn't there a third one? Oh. Thank him for his service. Oh, like Arne has a bigger bubble than Botvid. Well, then again, Botvid had no bubble, so it's not that unusual. And here we have it. The Skull of Destiny. Alright. Botvid, Arne, I'm sorry. But we're gonna have to get you guys. We're gonna have to get replacements. Goodbye, Arne. Vedis, Knut, and Half done. Man, he's half done, that one. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. My puns are bad, but I won't feel bad. If I remember correctly, if this thing becomes completely unsupported, and it takes like one bash to break the entire thing. That's why I brought this one. Okay. Super exciting mining action. This is exactly why people wanna see playthroughs of Valheim. The most exciting mining action. I'm just making sure I have a path out that I can like walk. Especially the skelly boys can get out when necessary. Oh, there we go. Now, I brought a high HP food, and I should have brought a high stamina food. Hey, no. How far? There we go. Stamina is definitely the resource that gets spent here. For a sec there, I was wondering, like, why are there so many seekers? And then I realized, ah, yes, probably night, isn't it? Oh no! Damn it! That's gonna suck ass. I accidentally. Oh, lovely. 2 1-star seekers. All right, time to drink a mead. Summoning some reinforcements. Hey, don't get stuck now. Hold on, Ur. There you go. Ah, mutual destruction. Tragic. Truly tragic. Oh, poor Saxa. Wonderful. Wonderful sound effects. Tame but frightened. And Freydis. And Boothild. Alright. Let's get you guys some protection. There we go. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Really suck if my theory turns out to be wrong and takes out, and I actually have to like physically mine the entire skull, even if I get it to levitate. But just in case, I'll try to make sure ground is removed from like underneath every part, not just some of it. Like something that it looks like is not touching the ground might still be touching the ground, because just the math that's happening under the hood might still disagree with the visible polygons of what exactly is going on. Alright, there we go. I should have this one up here somewhere, so I can see the durability of my tools. I need to go get Yggdrasil wood for the magic updates. Oh yeah, definitely. And if you, I mean, try to get a bunch of sap as well, Ugla, because you can then use that to plant your own Yggdrasil trees. Because the Ygga shoot, I think it's called. Like with the... on the cultivator. Because that made my life a lot easier, at least. And also why I built my my base where I did. Because there was the like shiny root of power, root of Yggdrasil, just hanging out there outside the mist. So I laid claim to it. Is this mod? Yes. In the cultivators, the plant everything mod thing. Yeah. Yeah, because I also noticed it. First I saw like, oh, I could like plant a Yggdrasil, like small Yggdrasil shoot or something, but that was just decorative tree. Used Yggdrasil wood and normal wood. And then after the latest update with the mods from Casual, there I noticed that suddenly it said like, hey yo, now you can like plant an Yggdrasil shoot, and by using the sap. Alright, let's see, does it work? Nope. Or do I have to like break a piece? I've gotten like entire... You can plant the whole tangled forest. Yeah, you can now, and it's awesome. I have Yggdrasil. I have some of everything almost. I don't have any beaches next to my like base there currently. But everything else is there, including the ancient trees. Yeah, yeah, especially because the Yggdrasil, like the shoot of Yggdrasil trees, and they get huge. They look really good as well. There we go. Now this thing shouldn't... I mean, so I got an entirely levitating skull right now. I am disappointed. Because other pieces have then become truly unmade once they lost contact with the ground polygons. But not this one, apparently. I wonder, because it could be the soft tissue doing it. They're hanging off of each other. Nah, keep far down. Nothing left to jump up. Or do I have to like dig further back actually? Yeah, man, no worries. But yeah, that was also An update that made my life a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, having the sap is very handy now, yeah, because you get access to all the Yggdrasil stuff. I wonder if these are also count as an attachment point. They could. Imagine this, all of the skull and the chest is one single entity when they plant it on the map. Dang it. Okay. Up. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. I realized I forgot my Lightfoot meat on the boat as well. Whoa. Up, up. Gosh darns. No, no. God. Breakity frack. There we go. That side of the jaw is not attached, which means that this thing should be unmade. Removing these pieces. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Botild. You held me up there for a little while. Sadly, I was failed by my own ineptitude. Yep. Alright, time for some dentistry. What exactly is holding this thing up anymore? The part of it, like, properly broke into pieces. Cut. Man, I'm such a F up here. Because I do also want the marble, not just the soft tissue. I want the soft tissue for the magic. I want the marble for the cool building material. And jump. Up. Yeah. Oh, do you need more cores, by the way? I have more than one stack. I think I have 25 cores currently. Just laying around. Right, this thing might just do that. Yes. Oh, it makes collecting it easier. So when the soft tissue has no contact with ground, it will then become effectively very quickly unmade. Now I wonder, because this thing is also doesn't have the soft tissue, will you also become unmade? I would like it if you did. Learned yesterday that the word post-consumption of your food. Yeah, I also learned it sort of just out of accidentally. I was building stuff and Trekkie mentioned it. But yeah, if you need to, I mean, you can come get some from mine. I have here Mistreach. Okay, so it's quite the trip. I think it might be easier for you to go into any old local crypt for you. Because it'll take a while before I start heading down there to the Ashlands. So I do want the Ashland stuff. This too would be easier, because isn't there like an Asksveen like cape you can make that helps you with your stamina? Yeah, there you go. And that's all you need, then that's excellent. Yeah, I have a bunch of extra notes, because I was also thinking of, when I start heading down to the Ashlands, if I could come through by your base and make me one of those shield cores to help keep stuff intact inside the Ashlands. Alright, not sure how much. Nothing I can keep doing here. Alright, so that entire part there, but unmade. Gosh darn. There we go. Not gold. There we go. Black. Pretty sure we had a. Whoop. Whoop. Come on now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Collect all my stuff. Ooh. Ah, okay. I think this is the piece. It's still hanging on for the jaw. Yep. Somewhere something is still too close to something else. Ooh, that's probably a full stack. Soft tissue. I also do sometimes wonder what exactly is the... Is it like the amount of stuff that's keeping it together, maintaining it as one piece, or is it... Or is there some sort of invisible connection to the ground still somewhere? Or do these sort of levitating pieces end up having some sort of minimum, like, integrity that you need to breach? Damn it. Yep. Nope. far too used to my high health, high stamina dude just running around, jumping like crazy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I gotta start to get more used to conserving my stamina a bit more. Or put in a stamina food into the rotation here. Which might also be a decent idea. Hey, it's the king of bacon. The Bacon King himself. There we go. Alright, so that's a face gone. Back of the head still left. But there's something here in the back of the head that's been keeping it up. Hopefully it's a point I'll reach relatively easily. Because even though I do believe we have extended, like lengthened days currently, I'm still not very excited about hanging out here too long, because night will come with more of those seekers. In the end, it doesn't take that much to take down a wizard if you have multi-star seekers on you. No, 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 no. Oh, it's 9:30, 40 in the morning? Oh yeah, you got an add-on that gives you like a clock and stuff. 9:40 in the morning. Hot damn, that's like super early. I could have sworn I've already been here a little while. Guess I'm too used to the old clock. There we go. Alright. I think I'm just gonna keep going till my pick breaks. Whoever gives up first, my pick or this skull. Pretty sure it's gonna be my pick though. It's hanging on by some invisible thread, which I have not been able to find yet. Oh. Up, up, up. No, 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 don't do. There we go. Just right. Or if the entire thing decided to suddenly just give up the ghost and crumble, that would be great. No, that. There's the one problem with the skeletons. Every now and then, they try to be really helpful, and they just crowd you in, get in your way. I mean, I guess they're doing their best. They're just skeletons, but so nope. Whoa. Damn new physics. You won't get me this time. Actually, I'll break that one. And I'm thinking at least some part of this would crumble if that part would go. Nice. Hey, fantastic. Got the entire thing. guess another benefit of having this big old hole underneath is they're relatively easy to find, even though they spread out a little bit. Yep. And one of the lesser known but great benefits of the Mistwalker sword is that it also disperses mist. So for these shorter adventures and stints through the mist, it is more than enough for navigating. Now I can't see any other markings of bone. Well, the next would be the rib cage, but sadly, that pickaxe is pretty much done for. I'll start with taking the most precious stuff. We'll see how many. Like that. With a setup like this. Eat all this stuff. Come here, bony boys. I got something for you. It's magic, yo. Freaking magic. You believe that, guys? I'm a wizard now. I have a wizard hat and I would wear it, but it didn't really fit in my camera. Plus, my head is huge. I have a big fat head. Oh. So it didn't really fit together with my, there we go, with my headset. Ooh, totally meant to do that. Trust me, bro. Totally intentional. Absolutely. I should also like chop these up for bits as well at some point. Hope they don't fight anything that'll cause me trouble. Alright. Back for some more marble. Sadly, I do not have any bronze nails with me. Really should have brought some bronze nails. I mean, this is the perfect place for a whatchamacallit, a wagon. And it's funny also, especially on this server with all the extra stuff, all the boosts we have. It feels a bit like the biggest like problem, like a roadblock. Sometimes is tin, of all things. Alright, close enough. Come here, Scalabros. Alright. We're flying with instruments now. No. Oh, and start drowning. Lost my comfort bonus as well. Very tragic. My rested bonus, not the comfort bonus. Comfort is what gives you rested. Oh, hello there, Freddy's. Oh, look at that. But divvy it up perfectly. Considering using a lingering... You know what? I have a bunch. I can always make more. Stamina meat it is. What bastard stamina regen. Because I don't have my rested bonus. Don't have the 3 cars to put. Dang! That is a respectable amount, I'd say. For in-game day, Jesus. You are building big. But I guess eventually I'll have to do something similar. I'll have to then... Because currently my base is here, the like lower part of these plains. And my build location here, so I'm thinking I'll have to build a secondary base up here. Because it's slightly safer than inside the actual mist, plus, you know, it's easy to see. So I'll have to plant a whole bunch of trees there for exactly that purpose. I just wish there was a way to, like, more efficiently farm tar as well. Meter height that actually counted at 20 minutes. So much build. Yeah, that's how it goes. No, you're thinking like, it's not that much, and suddenly you realize, oh, it's gotten a little bit out of hand. Just a tad. And all the ideas. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been glad I've been building my sort of temp bases instead of like deciding on a main location first. Because I would have been like building stuff and tearing it down and building stuff and tearing it down like so many times because I got all these ideas that I think are I think are worth trying out. Whoop. But now I got to like experiment as I go with all my temp bases, which has made life a lot easier. Clay found this place for me, and I have made a road into the meadows, Black Forest, so I have currently endless resource. Very nice, very nice. It's just a shame that there aren't more things you can do with the ancient wood, in my opinion. Especially because I have a vague memory that it was used to make something in the past, but can't remember what. And I doubt they've ever like removed recipes from the game, really. Alright, that'll do. One more after this. My bony friends, and we're done with this place for now. Yeah, it is quite lovely though that we have the ability to like plant more than you normally could. Does make life a lot easier. Like with the Yggdrasil wood stuff. Yep. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Jump. There we go. Yeah, I chose my location by just adventuring and finally having an idea what I could like go for. Because if my options are like too open-ended, yeah, I'll end up either making it way too chaotic or just not making really anything at all. I need some constraints in my design. And so I'm glad I found this cool place with a cool view. And I realized, okay, this place, but like inspired by Rivendell. That should work. So that's why I'm gonna then hopefully soonish make my way to the Asslands and get my hands on Grausten. So I like those arches and I want to see what I can do with those. It's a Flemmetal for some interesting, for those cool doors and stuff. And so on. And of course, yeah, the ashwood, which just looks fantastic and is a... It seems like a far more abundant resource than tar for like dark wood things. I might say that's a decent, that's an okay amount of... How much marble do I have here? I have... You're not whole. Well, then this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15, 16. But 15 times 50. 15 times 5 is 750. But 804, I think. Unless my math is totally messed up, which it totally might be. Now, I need to go walk my dogs soonish. So I was thinking, if I'm gonna have to leave my dude to hang out for a little bit, I might see if I can get him to the spawner trainer. Train up some of those blood magic skills. If I can get my dude to sit on something while there's some grayling on skeleton violence happening. But man, Ugla, again, thank you so much for the boat. It has been amazing. Even if like just for this, like transporting, it is a massive game changer. Because the distances to transport can be quite big, so you just end up losing so much time if you have to go back and forth. Especially because I have difficulty like focusing and okay, just bring the one thing. You're gonna get iron. Only bring iron. Nope. I also end up bringing. Well, I found all these rubies and gold and other cool stuff, which I totally shouldn't. All right. Oh, lovely. Hit a little rock. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, boat friend. We can do this. Yeah. There we have it. A rock with a ward. Which is important because if I'm going even a little bit AFK, I don't want some random 4-star troll marching in here and bashing the shit out of my boat. That would make me very, very sad. Especially with all the resources I've just gathered and they just sink into the bottom of the sea. That would be beyond tragic. utterly brokenhearted. Now, double checking. Oh, first. There we go. Pair. Yeah. Nice 120. That should give me some, at least a little bit of ether going on. I'll just put that on just because it's cool. I think it's nice. It's like if you turn on your magical valet, like look after the boat, would you? Well done, Jeff. That's what I'll call you now, Jeff. But like spelled like Geoff. Geoff. And here's my little training facility. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a fantastic asset, that ship, man. Oof, it's been ridiculous how efficient. Though this is one thing I noticed, which is slightly weird in my opinion. First, I'll just do a little. So I just have a smelter here, so I might as well use it. Because last time I was here, I had some skeletons summoned. Then I buggered off, and they couldn't follow. And they're still here. Which is funny. Like, I wonder if I summon skeletons and trap them really far away from each other. And I go far away enough and summon 3 more. And trap, and then... Could I then collect them all in one place? Could I... sort of make an army of skeletons? Like 3 skeletons at a time. Or if they... Or will some of them become unsummoned once they get close enough to each other? Again, something worth experimenting with at some point. For now. Alright, summoning thing is there. Should be working A-okay. No one needs endless resin. Okay, well that's weird. Hey yo, where's your summonings? Where's my enemies? There we go. Oh, birch seed. I don't need buke berries. Okay, tin ore actually do need. In case I want to build anything that uses bronze. This copper is very easy to acquire by just going into the sunken crypts. Yep. We get some copper ore, but I think yeah, this will be a sort of also functions well as a kind of tin generator. Did I get all? Yeah, I got both of them too. Excellent. What I really need though is fine wood. those in there. I think. Or do I have any? Oh, cordwood. Repair that. Gosh darn. There we go. Wooden thing. I wonder if this like too cluttered or something. Alright, I need to just stop laughing about. But it is hard. Run here and just like destroy everything that's not tin. To clean the place up a little bit. Sure as heck don't copper ore. Yeah, so many of these are just full stacks all on top of each other. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Almost. Poor dogs. I suffer because I'm like this. Anyway. There we go. There we have my totally not evil magical Viking hanging out. While I Hey, put up my new little text that I made. And I'll be right back. I gotta go have a little toilet break and help my little doggos have their toilet break. So I'll be back soon. But no, not the game capture, you silly, silly machine. There we go. So, see you soon. Ta-ta. And hello, I have returned. Let's get rid of that. And clickety clack. And hello. So, how's it going? Quick question, did I get... I got a plant magic level, I think. Pretty sure it was at 22 when I left. Now, Oka and Torbjörn doing their best. Now. No. Let's see here. This thing has, for some annoying reason, stopped spawning as many monsters as I would like. As such, the Skelebros will now participate in a grand experiment. Ah, that's a lot of tin. So what I will do, leave them locked in there. And run off a little ways. And try to summon out some more Skelebros and just see what happens. You know, I'd realized it's quite possible that my whole blood magic is in fact not going up on account of maybe those don't count anymore. Alright, how far do I have to go? Let's find out. This seems like a nice ritualistic place for some relaxed necromancy. So Stan, Nefja, and Åke. Åke, Stan, and Nefja. Come along then, friendos. Skelebros. Oh, right, wrong. First of all, everyone needs their protections. Very well. Well done, friends. Well done. Now, let's see. What happens to the existing skeletons if I bring in more skeletons? I'm guessing there's some kind of something funny going on with how these... Huh. Yeah. Now they've disappeared. Hey. Okay, Nefja. Friendos. I'm just gonna shove you guys in the hole. I was wondering if so I think it is might be a proximity thing, because I had other skeletons I had summoned further away, and then these guys survived once I went far away enough. I'm not entirely sure what the heck I'm jabbering on about. But at its core, if you go far away enough, you get some skeletons, and if you bring them close, again, it is a very big chance those skeletons will become unsummon the original ones. That at least is my theory of what's going on here. Now, on the boat, I believe there might be space for a almost full stack of tin. Because I sure as heck don't need copper, but I could bring the bronze. And the calcific trio. The skelly buddies down there. Åke, Nephew, and Stan. You know, have fun. I'm out. Time to go back home. There we go. There we go, there we go. Now, the plan is to now take the soft tissue back to Mistbreach. I'll most likely use it because I have a bunch of cores and I think, hey, free fish. I'll probably use that. Use the cores to see if I can make multiple of those ether refineries. Thank you, valet service. And once we have because with multiple ether refineries, I should be able to process that faster. And with all of those bad boys processing, I shall then grab some Uskseven eggs, and then I think it's time to start the Yagluth, the Uskseven Yagluth bioweapon testing. Because I was thinking maybe 7 Uskseven. I think I'm thinking, yeah, I'll need stuff to build wards, and I'll build wards all around the place. Make a nice enclosure. Plant down some Uskseven eggs in a nice warm space. Here's I'm pretty sure I saw a Usfuling village there, so I think I can get the final missing totem from there. And then while I'm out there, and then I'll plop down a hatchery for the Uskseven. And then while they slowly but surely mature, I'll build an enclosure. No, that's stupid. Now we'll just build the Uskseven enclosure. And then I kind of feel that there might be some mountains there. Maybe there's some mountains here. I'll hope for them. I hope the best. So I was thinking I could then bring my the scrying tool and see if there's a mountain there. Could I find some silver? That'd be nice. I don't have enough silver for building, well, various things, to be honest. And worst case scenario, I'll plop down all of that stuff for the Uskseven to grow, and then sail away to here to see if there's some silver over here then. That would also be nice. Any place with silver. And also, as I mentioned before, Ugla as well, the trees from the Mistlands, the Yggdrasil shoots, they grow up to be really big and really like bushy. And they look very good in my opinion. And it's a nice sort of like addition to the other trees, which are very straight. And in fact, when you walk around in the forest, yes, often you will see very straight trees, but there are others which are more, you know, so grow a little bit more sideways. You know, things happens at some point in their lives, and some just are more like bush-like in how they spread out. So in that sense, spreading out some of these Yggdrasil shoots when you start planting trees, especially if you want like cool decorative forest, I think these are a wonderful addition, giving it a more organic look. Oh, and I wonder if Princess is okay. I should probably go check up on her. Bring her some food, dump it next to her, and just let her run wild. I I'd love to bring her a friend, then they could maybe make some more Oxfin, but the problem is they would need a fire source for warmth for the egg. And so just dumping them there wouldn't really solve that issue. There we go. Our little mist bridge. Sometimes I feel like maybe I made this, could have like built a second port over here in a path, but I don't know. It takes a modicum of effort, and right now that is a modicum too much. Oh, those deep sea anglerfish. Right here on the coast. Alright. Where will the... Oh, alright, fine. Let's go straight ahead. You know what? Frick it. Good enough. See? We have access. Ooh, I could carry them all. And a few of these rocks as well. See? Perfect parking. It's all like properly shimmied in there. Okay. What are you doing here? I thought you left I left you at the pit with your friends. And here you are. Hanging out, being all stuck inside. Ooh. That thing really is spreading out. It seems like they very much can and will take over an entire wall. But they doesn't look like they like trying to grow sideways, but up and then diagonal, apparently very much so. So I planted one single plant right around there. Where did you go? I saw you. There we go. So, ether refinery in full blow. Yeah, these still need some time. Yeah, it's totally correctly parked. Best if you just don't question it. Mm. Yeah, them vine berries. Okay, this one looks like it's been spread a little bit sideways, but that thing is just going straight up, or it's trying to, and this one is... I don't know. I think it doesn't really understand where it's trying to grow. That's my guess. It's enough of that. Yeah, it is. It gets like super tall, man. It's that's why I really like it. As for like decorative purposes. Like it's crazy tall compared to other trees, and also because all the other trees are pretty much like straight growing ones, and these grow like slightly sideways. So having these inside mixed in like beaches and stuff, like will look just fantastic. They are really tall trees, which kind of makes sense, yeah, because the Mistlands is all like giant, jagged peaks. So to have these things like stand out at all, they have to be pretty big. But they're huge. Giant models. And they look really nice. So I'm definitely using those in my build. Yeah, finally made it back to the camp. Now next step is make ether. And what do I need actually? I keep on out of just habit pressing 6 whenever I need to build. Make another eater refinery. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. I need black metal, marble, Yggdrasil wood, and sap. Alright, well. All kinds of stuff that I have currently have in abundance. And there we go. This one can have those. Now, I think this one, oh no, that's my meat barrel. Here's my fruit barrel. There we go. And well, at least I have a reliable source of more tin now. Thanks to the spawner. It's unfortunate because there was a spawner in the woods here close by, but then the actual Great Wars themselves just attacked it and broke it, which made me very sad. I was hoping to use that for fun shenanigans. Now, how about you chickens? How you all just clumped up in a single corner. I think you might be doing okay. Now, it seems like the latest updates from Casual have affected all like fire sources, because nothing seems to be running out of fuel anymore, which is well, kind of neat to be honest, but also slightly unexpected. Now, what on earth am I looking for right now? I'm looking for these guys. Asksveen egg. I'm just gonna do a little back and forth. These and some food for the buggers. Right, that's an. Well, this. No, I'm afraid that'll probably fall through the boat. Alright. Enough of shenaniganing. Super tall. Man, because they look so great from even like far away. These like overbearing trees. Absolutely lovely. Actually, I think I could make a couple of reinforced chests. If yes, I do have some fine wood on me. God damn it, Åke. There. It ain't pretty, but it'll get the job done. What is the job? Hang on to build construction resources. Most importantly, I'm gonna bring in a bunch of these here. You can just know the heck nuggets. These ones. The black marble, that's the one. Yeah, because once you have one chest full, then it starts getting annoying when you have like multiple chests of a single like resource, at least in my opinion. So I like it when it's, if I can just have a bigger chest that holds more of the one. Yeah, especially when it's just the one. There we go. Like you've seen me previously in my other chests, I had like different kinds of stone in one chest and all kinds of wood in another. And now I would I'm getting to the point where it'll be better to have... Yeah, close enough. Like individual chests for a single type of material. $175 at least. Oh, I'll be fine though. Now let's bring the rest of that in as well. But we'll start with this. Before I forget. Repair my stuff. No, god damn it. Okay. Are you a Skella bro or a Skella no? I don't like this. You're in the way. Collect the honey, because we're here, and then sap. There we go. I was also wondering if there's something weird happening with the roots, because this thing just keeps on giving. But I guess I'm just doing it so sparsely now. So the root doesn't have enough like time to fade as it had before. I think that would make sense. I believe oh, there we go. Alright. Get the sap burning going. Stick some more brain in the hole. Soft tissue. Oh yeah. I quite like Jotun brain to get you going. No. Those old giants, they had truly magical thoughts. Insert, yeah, meme here. That's something I should add. Actually, reaction meme. Just the yeah. Whenever I make horribly bad puns, I'll just push a button. And we'll have Horatio taking sunglasses off his sunglasses. No, that's the good stuff. What the heck am I doing here? Right, meat. Meat goes inside the meat barrel. Eater goes inside the eater barrel, and you know what? Okay. I'm sorry. You know, I'm really sorry about this. But you gotta go. Now, I believe I need 16 eater for the next upgrade, which will be the staff of embers, which is our artillery staff. And yeah, one more. Now my plan was to build more of those ether refiners. I could probably stick one just like right there. Now we needed the Iggy wood, which I stuck somewhere. Very quickly, very smartly, very temporarily, and immediately forgot, as one does. No, don't put it there. I will truly forget that one. Let's try it again. We have Iggy wood, we have black marble. Next is cores. Grab a full stack and then some black metal. Now I think still need some sap. There we go. Okay, there is a small chance that thing will annihilate my chickens. But hopefully I'll have enough backups. Backup eggs. If nothing else, I have my earlier chicken coop. Okay, we have good run here as well. That's good. That means I don't need to worry too much about Åke's tragic demise. Oh, that'll hit the animals. There we go. 3 of them. 3 ether refineries. All perfect for being promptly forgotten. There we go. And I think this one could then hold wood eventually. Well, let's start now. Did any of these hold wood? You've got some. Just need a piece of ore. And here we see an issue with spreading out your stuff. Suddenly find stuff in places you weren't expecting to find them. Now, immediately happened again. I just looked in that one. I'll be needing those for my adventures. Nothing there I need right now. You know what? You're already full of a single element chest, so I'll allow it. I'll just put that one. Oh, these two will need to go on the boat, actually, to be honest. Because Yagluth does a lot of fire damage, if I remember correctly. Oh, I got 5 normie eggs. That's good. Like, why aren't you making eggs, chickens? You're just hanging out here. Being all kinds of useless. Right. Onions and other seeds will need to get planted. Oh. Kill these things with sap. Grab all these turnips. Is this a sensible use of my time? Probably not. But it happened. I have no self-control. Did I? Oh, see, I grabbed all the stuff and the hole, but not the cultivator, which I was supposed to. Ah, most likely because I think the cultivator is actually here. Well, that's good news. That means gonna plant some onions here. There we go. And then seed turnips, because well, the chickens eat a lot of seeds, and I would notice that I did not have the overabundance I thought I did of seed. And as such, these nippy whippy turnips are gonna become a lovely source of bird seed. There we go. Alright, that's bird seed. That is for cooking. think we're doing a-okay. And then this one can hang on to that one. Now. Yep. Okay. I'll be needing some stair-based assistance to reach the required elevation. To feed some brain into the grinder. There we go. And then same deal. Dealio Herio. Try not to get your foot inside the grinder. It is usually considered a bad move. Oh, I'm not entirely certain. Thank God I did that. I really should learn to pay way more attention to my my spawn points settings. There we go. What's that? Oh, I thought like, oh, that's actually all of them, and no, it was not. It was a bunch of them, but not all. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, gonna. Yeah, hey, no worries, man. I did the same a little while ago. I hope you have fun. I hope you guys have nice weather over there. It's very wet over here. We had a lot of like snow and ice earlier, and now everything's melted, so now it's just wet and uncomfortable. Yep. There we go. And yeah, apparently my lurk message, which is something I need to also work on and make it a little bit better, didn't trigger. No. I'll have to work on that one. And also because it doesn't really make sense anymore. There we go. Birdseed. Now. What am I looking at? Nonsense. That's what I'm looking at. It's in this barrel. Also turnips. I have sap in many places. Well, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. These are plantable things. This is also seeds, plantable things. This one, feathers. Okay, crafting based stuff. A minor healing meal. This is crafting stuff. That is actually food, cooking stuff. Wait, what? I'm building a wall around my village. Stupid skellies I summoned earlier decided to get stuck inside. Ah! Skelly goes again. Little times. Well, then we can go there because technically it is where it belongs. Then we have backup eggs in case something happens to our chickens. You don't belong there. Very true. They do their best. I call mine the calcified trio. Oh, of course, saying all that stuff out loud now makes it sounds dumb as all heck, and I don't like it. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to put the leather inside the leather box. The leather box is this one. Fantastic. Leather box is full. Not so fantastic. Alright. Then we'll do it the wrong way by putting leather into the box next to it. Next to the food, I have some meat. Well, meat here makes sense. Resin does not. Bukeberries kind of makes sense. This is still the food. Alright. Now, how should I do this? I have... Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I need to do. Which is... make the damn staff before I forget. Staff of Embers. Also known as the artillery stick. I don't know if anyone else calls it that, but I have just now decided to call it that. Oh yeah. Wait, what? 126 damage, 120 blunt? Oh, fudge. That's... That's impressive. How about my frost one? 34. Yeah. Slightly different numbers that. No, just a bit. You know, these do look so cool, so even though they might not be... Whenever... In my final build, I'm gonna have to build like a kitchen area, and it's gonna have like some sort of brewery mechanism. Because this thing looks like a distillery, which is, I guess, technically is just a very magical one. So I'm gonna have to have like a wine cellar. I just realized you're stuck there, aren't you, Gudrun? Oh, you dumb piece of bone. You are. You're just terrible. Stop! Damn it! See, I can at least jump out. Maybe that'll help. Up, up. Ooh, 3-star growths. Ouch. Excellent source. Sounds like it's good for your tar needs, but yeah, very bad for your health. Ooh. Hey now, I almost died to my own magic thanks to that ugly bastard. You go, Gertrude. Ibis. I don't know what you guys are fighting anymore. All I know is I'm afraid. Alright, fill it with sap. Oh no. Sappity sap, that's what's on tap. Oh. Oh, it's my best pal. I love it when you come around. You truly are my best pal. Haha. Friend, I should build a little... I should trap my best pal. If only my best pal had a... He does have a big ranged weapon. He is truly my best pal. He has a bow. He needs to go on a Babylon platform or something. He needs to be... Celebrated. Yeah, celebrated. Not try. Yeah, celebrated. Such a goof. Oh. Well, what do you know? I believe... No. God. Of all the things. The magical Iggy would. Upgrade. 130. There's a fourth level to this? Noise. I wasn't fully aware of that. Oh, how about my staff of protection? I need 16 and I need 20. Well, fine. I mean, I was kind of hoping to save that for some more advanced stuff, but a better shield is a better shield. And I don't think I'll be needing those there anymore. How about if Embla armor from 1921? Right. Well, I just need ridiculous amount of ether. I do not have ridiculous amounts of ether, sadly. I wish I did. And I have like a stack of fish. You know what? Technically seeds. These are purely decorative ivy seeds. They, instead of the ashlands ivy, which is red, they grow a green ivy, which then makes no berries. Who cares about the puke berries? I think I'm gonna have to do a little organizing like this. Yeah. There we go. Here we have these and trash that stuff. Here we go. This one also has some rando items. There's too many rando items. Wait. Man. And it is just a shame that troll leather can't be used for more stuff, because when you can start killing them off, then you just end up being burdened by all the with their skins. And it can get a little annoying. Now, what am I making? Lightfoot. I'll gladly take it. And I believe you don't belong here. You don't belong here. Take those with me. So, smartly annoying. And the aspect. Okay, now I do have my leather box, and I do believe there's space for scrap leather. Yes, the black metal ore goes out there. This is perfectly acceptable ammunition. And the demolisher is fantastic for doing damage through walls. Now, as far as I know, the staff embers also does AoE damage. So it might also function as a way to do big damage to walls. But it does require ether. Whereas the hammer can pretty much always be swung. There we go. So many of these dead things everywhere. Oh, it's less shiny now, the root. So it's been strongly drained in a short amount of time. Right. Does anything of mine require fixing? Maybe a little bit. Not enough to care. Hammer. Nah. Up. Yeah. Some more healing. Might as well grab that food as well. How would you get in here? Oh. Don't unlock you. I wouldn't want you out there causing trouble. Gosh. Darn it. So it's 8. 8 to 10. Okay. And that one doesn't need any more liquids. This one is 8. 8 to 3. So that one needs more sap. Of course I didn't have any sap here. That would be too handy to have it close by like that. Like a smart person. There we go. Up. There we go. 7. 77. Completely functional. Yep. Okay, the idea was to build up the 8 refineries and have all this running while my dude is gone away, and working on getting the Yagluth bioweapon going. In Aldrich and Yartud, I'm afraid your service has come to an end. Thank you, Yartud. It's been a pleasure. Aldrich, enjoy the post afterlife. But you're my best pal. I could never hurt you. In fact, I need to find me some wood and build you a nice, protective. Let's call it protective enclosure. Now I think I had. Well, you were there, stink. It would seem. Come here, best pal. Actually, no. Let's. You stay in there where it's safe. I don't want you getting too hurt. Just yet. I mean, ever, of course. What else would I mean? Come on, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bang. Hey, yo. Hey, now. I don't like you. And I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Whoop. There we go. No more of that. Hey. Just ended your friend. There we go. Realized that would have been a good chance to test out the other tool. Well, I don't need that one. With this, I think I have more than enough more than enough wood for a quick little dumb project before I head out. Something like that. Followed by these. Followed by nah, like this. Hello there, my friend, my pal. Come here. I got something for you. Come on, just a little bit. You got this, Skellebo. There's no one else I would trust my house to more than you, my best pal. You'll keep it. You'll keep it safe, right? Of course you will. Why wouldn't you? You are, in fact, after all, my best pal. Some sap, otherwise we're done. And I believe, yeah, same here. There we go. What else? Yeah, just trash that one immediately, because why not? And this one is done as well. Fantastic. Now, these two need to find a home. This one lives in here. And the 22 eater I have here. There we go. So 64 eater, which will hopefully be enough for finishing up the Embla gear. And or any other cool upgrades I might want. Though now that we're here, before we head off, let's have a quick look. See, can I make some foods to help me out? That's what it's most likely. Yes. I'll just start with planting some more of these here. Mushroom, my little friends. Oh, I just realized there's a natural sort of spin effect on these. So when I plant them, I don't need to, because I've been using the sort of middle mouse button to rotate them as I plant them, so that they're not too like identical. But it seems to like have it built in, which is very neat. Go. Perfect. Oh, and here I'm trying to have this thing grow here like along this, but for some reason, it sometimes decides to grow like across and not along. And I'm not entirely certain when or why it does that, makes that choice. Another thing is yep. Right. I don't have a way to get up there. There seems to be some vine berries. Ah. I would be a good idea to put away the farming tool first. Whoop. Come on then. I'd like it if you jumped like on the thing. Now. Whoop. Hey, it was seeds. Well, I'll dump the seeds there. Fantastic. And my best pal will guard the house while I'm gone. In fact, I believe I wanted this one. And some of these royal jelly. A maximum of 10. If I make 5, I'll get 10, but there's a chance I get more than 10 on account of the whole +1. But thankfully that did not happen. I'm worried I might break something. In fact, I'll just dump these there for a little bit. And make 10 more. Oh, I didn't have enough seeker meat. Oh, it's taking as long as I'm making 10, so will it make 5? That would make more sense because 10 of this would make 20, so two stacks. Okay, good. So it made as many as it could, which is pretty much what I hoped for. Now the next one is Yggdrasil porridge, which is sap and barley. So sap. Put these ones away. And in here, I believe, yes, I had some barley. I don't have enough for that. I can make 10 though. You could have made 15 technically. But that'll be another full stack. Next will be the stuffed mushrooms. That'll take a while. And I am getting restless. Restless indeed. Hey, now. There we go. Now. I think I'm gonna dump this stuff on the boat. Do you have any other food? I might wanna dump on the boat. Frankly, the salad. Alright. The only thing I now need is wood, and I'm pretty sure I can get some there. Oh. I probably should check on my poor little beasties. Have you guys been making any eggs? There's too many of you. There's far too many of you. You hear me? I release you into the wild. Back off. You don't even fit through the door, do you? My God, what have I done? I wonder if they're having like difficulty breeding because they have a difficulty like building enough of these quote unquote love points. I think that's enough. Yeah. And those who are left. Alright. It's getting a little crazy. Only a little. As such, I must find my berries. And grab some. I don't care about no fooling trophies. Their existence is pointless and unnecessary. Alright, we have some tame and hungry Usksveen here. So if I give you guys... There you go. And this group... Okay, obviously not quite enough. Alright. Instant thumping. Land of the insta-humps. There you go. No. I'm glad you feel that way. I need to get out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Jesus. Wild things, those. And why the roof? All right. It's like honestly, just dump 5 of those there. And roof pigs are turning out to be a bit of a problem. There. There. That's all the fornicating happening on the inside. Maybe it's just these guys desperately want to get in on that action. Sadly, they can't. Not now. Now, I'm gonna need some... Actually, I'm gonna need some vineberry seeds, won't I? I need vineberries. Vineberry seeds. Wait, right there. I thought I had like a... There we go. Alright. I got stuff growing there, so it'll be fine. I'll bring this stuff that I have on me to the boat. Oh, I already had some. I had that, so that's good. I have 7, but I won't be using all of it. I have some food. Magical and otherwise. I want that to be an even 30. Ooh, wonderful. Next, I'll have to make a cultivator. Bring some wineberry seeds because I might be a good idea to feed the Usksveen population that I make. Okay. Make a cultivator. I believe I just need some normal wood. What's like the one wood I don't have. I remembered, yes, I have some here. Ooh, there we go. And it could be that I needed a core wood. So I'll grab some of that too. And I'm pretty sure what I need is bronze. as was cordwood. Excellent, good to know. Put the bronze away. Put the wood away. I have no need for your to raise the quality on that thing, and I doubt I'll need more than 4. Now, I wonder how quickly these guys. Hey. Okay. There we go. Okay. Poor thing. I'm so sorry. That thing was locking you in there. Why are you going there? You got like you got a friend to hump right here who's desperately trying to hump. You want inside. Whoop. Yep, there's eggs. There we go. Alright, before the egg hatches, come on. Yeah, because I don't think these eggs can hatch, but I don't know if they can also like go bad or something. What? Yeah, what? There, I have 4 eggs. And with these 4 eggs combined, I can always repopulate the Usksveen. No, population. And as such, I need quite a place with my cores and fishing gear, I guess. Now, this goes in both. That goes in both. Yep. I have everything I need for a most silly and fantabulous magical adventure. Alright. Time to find answers to those burning questions no one's ever asked. They don't care. Double checking I didn't do something stupid like forget the totems. I have not forgotten my totems. I have successfully jumped off my boat though. So a little bit of a dumbass. And why did I come here? I feel like something is needed. Something has been forgotten. I'll bring some more fine wood just in case. And there might have been enough leather for a... There we go. So we can add some kind of decoration. No, that's all I got. Gosh darn, there we go. It's just, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for silver. That's what I went for. Aha. I'm gonna need wishbone. That's the thing. I knew there was an actual reason why I went back. Yep. Next, I was ready for some wishbone and hey now. There we go. There we go. Also stupid. But fine, let's leave that there. Right, and with this setup, I should be able to. I kind of want to go there and just grab all that free rabbit leather. Well, technically, I think it might still be there by the time I come back. But more importantly, my next goal is to get Ashlands tier gear, and I'm pretty sure the rabbit leather iron isn't really used for that one anymore. For that, it'll be Uskveen leather, and I have an infinite supply. And I am about to head out and spread that joy to the world, whether they want it or not. You cannot stop the coming of the ash pigs. I am no mere Viking. No mere simple wizard. I am an eco-terrorist. Just the way Odin intended. He doesn't like the way the local biosphere has evolved. And he sent a Viking to do something about it. Yeah, I always took the saddle off just because, you know, you can't trust them. And I had to depressurize my Uskveen my Uskveen containment unit, so now they're spreading out a little bit, but hopefully they'll just keep the house safe. But now it's finally time to head out and do the first part of testing of the Uskveen versus boss test theory, and that will be dealing with Yagluth. Just because that'll be easier, because I don't want to have, like, and also because I don't want to accidentally sail all the way to the queen and try to deal with all that and then find out I can't actually summon her. Because I have 4 of the 5 trophies of the totems for Yagluth, and there is a fooling village here that I'm pretty sure no one has tapped just yet. And if they have, well, then I'll first build my Uskveen containment unit, like a breeding unit, and then while they grow up, I'll head out and try to find that last totem. Slightly further out to sea, and then against the wind, as it usually goes. Oh. Alright. Go here. Deal with those buggers. And then all the way here. Yeah, by the way, if someone wants Leviathans, I found 2 here. Oh, was that yesterday? Day before yesterday. I found 2 Leviathans right next to each other here. I did not touch them. And another 3rd one there. In case someone needs more whatchamacallem. The chitin. Because I have more than 1 stack already, so I didn't touch them. You know what? I just remembered. I have this thing. This makes life so much easier. But soon it'll be time for a proper bioterrorist Viking. Or eco-terrorist, let's put it that way. I'm not having bioweapons, but I'm gonna mess up the natural order of things. I'll be introducing everybody to the magic of Uskveen. I don't think there's There's a biosphere out there that's ready for them. So it is kind of funny that they're so huge, they're so aggressive, and they're herbivores. I mean, they very much look like they've got that rip and tear biology going on with teeth and claws and whatnot, but turns out, nope. They eat vine berries, they eat grapes. What the fudge? Why is there like shiny green things under the water? It looks like those green guck torches, but they were already underwater. Oh well. I shan't question. Oh. Sorry about that. I do enjoy the Drakkar. It is such a wonderfully humongous boat. And also think that it's like really stable. And if I've understood correctly, you could technically put a catapult in it. That's something I can't build just yet. That's proper Ashland tier stuff, because there's like these giant castles that one should then try to lay siege to. So part of the Ashlands tier is siege weaponry. And apparently it's siege weaponry that you can then technically then try to drive on board these and clamp it to the boat itself. I think I'll try to get close to that thing for parking purposes. There we go. And then a tight left. Perfect. Like a glove. Just don't look too close. Perfect. Eat your magic foods, magic man. And then sacrifice your health. What? That looks like one of them burial crypts from the Dark Forest. Howdy, Gertrude. How you doing? May I introduce you to Sune? Alright, you're all melee focused. I should be fine. It'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Alright, boys and girls, with our powers combined, we're gonna fuck shit up. I shall finally have a chance to then try out my brand new and glorious artillery cannon. Of course, oh no, there's too many locks. Let's try not pissing them off. Alright, I'll just... Ooh. There we go. Hey. Ooh. Wow. Does the blood and magic shield exploding do damage? I did not know that. Very, very neat. Don't you go for the locks now. Ooh, Berserker. And a Shaman. Oh, multiple berserkers. Take that, you shaman cunt. Oh. Nice. Well done, Harry. Alright. Haven't gotten it just yet. Ooh, that's a big one. Wearing armor and everything. Alright, Harry. We're gonna summon up some assistance from Snari and Eivor. Alright. You guys ready? Let's do this. There we go. Gotta sneak in. Nice. Well done, team. Let's get your shield up. I don't need that, actually. No, I don't need this. Or that. Ah, fantastic. Afraid of not finding one of those. Oh. That's slightly less than amazing. Alright, guys, I think we've done our best. We got what we came for. Go team. Alright, keep him busy, guys. You got this. Like I've said before, there's no kill like overkill. You gotta love it. Oh yeah, and I didn't... Oh well, I don't really care. I just realized. And once more, I'm dumb. And I pushed the like put everything away button. And that is in fact not the button I should be pressing. Oh, sure, hang on to that one too. Not sure why, but yeah. Most importantly, we have all the necessary trophies. So we're good to go. I need to get there and as soon as possible just get a hatchery going because it'll take us like an hour and a half. What time? Sure, hour and a half until I've got them hatched. brought 7 with me. And hopefully some of them will survive. Now. You know, I think I will, once I get there, get all that built up and ready to go. I might sail all the way back and collect the tar from this tar pit. I'm pretty sure I never did. Yes, I never did that one. And then also I might check if this mountain has any silver. Sort of, that's a relatively easily accessible way. And after that, yeah, then it's time to fight good old Yagluth. Oh. Now this thing loses durability fast. That's something I need to take into consideration. I'm just admiring the design choices made on this boat. A lot of really cool tiny little details that I like with the whole with the metal parts and the rivets, and how the has this kind of complex rigging system going on, like how they support each other, and how they swirls the curls and the metal on the tail end of the boat remind me very much of how one would actually like good shaping on actual metalwork. It's the artists in this game are really good at what they do, because it would be very easy to try to do something like that and end up with a sort of more, should we say, a mathematically perfect spiral instead of a visually pleasing spiral, which that then is. Which very nice. And then also, it's a shame I can't zoom all the way out, because I wanna look at the the ship's sort of face a little bit more. Yeah, but now I've gotta aim this bad boy a little bit. I'm going through a mildly tight-ish corner. There we go. Or space. Not exactly tight, to be honest, but it's just. Oh, cool. I look at the staff. It has a cool circling core stuck there at the top. Cool brass bands. That is very nice looking. Oh, yeah, forgot. I'm wearing my cape. And very lovely figurehead on the boat. A dragon, which of course makes sense. It's called Drakkar. And drake is a word for dragon. In most, I think it might be in all Scandinavian languages, it is some form of drake. Or a dragon. I do mean Scandinavian, not Finnish. Finnish is actually not a Scandinavian country at all. Culturally very different. Very unique language. In Finnish, dragon is lohikäärme, which directly translates to salmon snake. I honestly don't really know the etymology behind that one. Or the story that led to it, how did a dragon become a salmon snake? But it is one of those interesting things. Oh man, the thing is so fast. It looks slow because it's so big. And then if you're just looking at the map, I mean, I'm making good time. Oh, let's not. Don't. Next, I understand calling that thing a salmon snake. A sea serpent. A sea serpent salmon snake make absolutely perfect sense. But I guess that would have to do with the whole, because it's, as far as I know, it's an old word. And dragons, as we think of them, are a very more modern one. The whole winged lizard that breathes fire. A salmon snake fits more to a sea serpent or an eastern type dragon. I wonder if I try to like summon a skeleton on a boat. Will it be summoned onto the boat? Or into the sea? Oh, it's only one way to find out. Alright. He was summoned like, I think in the water. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Either that or he's inside the boat itself. Which would be less than ideal. Ooh. Okay. Come on then. Almost got the wind again. Now sound-wise it does sound like the skeleton is relatively close, but I can't see it. So my guess is that it's inside the boat. Like clipped into the boat. Well, the map around here does look pretty well mapped out. So I'm pretty sure that thing had already been raided. Either way, doesn't really matter. I have... That does look like it would be a mountain. Ah, it is. Got a... Dang, cold, dark. But is it a mountain that has silver? Most likely not, because it is very small. So, tar hunting it is. Oh man, surfing on a wave. Whoa, no. Gotta remember, I don't have a longboat, can't get too close to the coast. This thing actually has a proper... I think the word is keel. Someone's longboat. Here we have the summoning site for the boss Yagluth. And... oh? That's true! Last time I was here, inspecting, checking this place out a little bit, I did summon skeletons, and I guess I left them here. So that is what happens if you come to a place you've explored. I mean, if you bring like a newer skeleton into space, you have an older skeleton. The newer skeleton will then replace the older skeleton. Whereas if you come in here with no skeletons, like no new skeletons, then the old ones will count for. So, hey, look at that! It's Odin. Hey, Odin. And because Odin is sent to, Odin sent us to this place. He wants us to like inspect, like do his dirty work for him. But then we have a one-eyed, mysterious man in a robe and a walking stick. That is a very strong description of what Odin looked like in many tales when he's wandering through the realms in disguise. I guess who wouldn't do it in disguise, especially if you like the Allfather. There we go, poof. Get too close to him, he disappears. He's like, yep, nope. I'm here merely to observe. Like, who knows? Maybe this entire ordeal is just a work, and a job interview, you know? Alright, I'm gonna need some normal wood for building. I'm gonna need that thing relatively ASAP. I have no idea if I'll be needing fine wood. So let's go. If I remember... Hey now, I immediately messed up. There we go, let's try again. And I realized one thing I will need is a... Okay, 2 cores. More fine wood than I first thought. And I believe 10 of these. So I think I'm gonna build a... one ward here. There we go. Just to keep stuff from breaking. And I want to build bed in case I mess up. Oh dear. I do believe these little local yokels are offering me some violence. Ow. Oh Jeebus. They hit hard. There we go. Oh, terribly sorry about that, Einar. I didn't realize I was setting you on fire as well. Terribly embarrassing. I wonder where you're sort of unmaking these skeletons from right now. And then a third one. Excellent. Now we have the team in order. Now, what was I doing? I was looking around. In order to build stuff. Now, where? I think Ashpig Central will have to be close to the summoning site. That would make the most sense. What else? Dang it. I'll put down some Ashpiggy stuff. There we go. Part of me doing this because I'm a hoarder, and another part just because I want to keep stuff a bit cleaner. Ooh, there is a pier thing here. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna need something like this. Because this place is just a mess, and we need a carpet for some comfort. It's done on the wood chair. Do my best. Relax. Enjoy the simple comforts of a piece of grassy hill with some walls. Wonderful. Hey now. Ulfild, Tove, Toke, and Einar. And yes, so spawn point has been set. The skins can be traded out. God, don't. And then I did that. Man, I'm just like messing up so much here right now. All I need is 5. So I'm not building anything fancy for those pigs. All I need is pretty super basic stuff. correctly, there's a fooling village over there. That looks like a set of around 4. Or is that 5 foolings? I don't know. I'm just gonna tactical mistake in the darkness, carrying a torch. Hey. Alright. Time to change. Terribly sorry there, Toke. I just realized my mistake. Hey there, Sharpe. Ooh. 2 crossbow wielders. Very nice. Now let's get you a third friend. I completely forgot to shield us all, didn't I? Ah, Ud. Nice to see you. And with this, I believe, you know, let's have the arbalest out. Let's do a more basic weapon. Oh, you guys, I wonder, what is that mysterious, weird, splashing sound? And it turns out, oh, it's a bunch of skeletons. Scallywagging along. That's only skellies can wag. Ah, yes. The tar pit. I wonder if it has, if any of these growths have. Oh. Someone didn't like those growths respawning, so they put down a fire. Because they have an area around them where things don't, where respawning is sort of turned off. Now, I was thinking, oh, someone's like flattened the ground here, but looks of things. Couldn't have happened to make the cheese burrow, did ya? Well, it doesn't look like it. No cheese burrows here. Good. So I do believe it is my role currently to be the cheese master. Yes. Yes. So. Okay, this thing's sort of built like a hand, so let's see. If we have... Must have very... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 4, and thumb. That's the middle finger. There we go. We have found a winner. Or a wiener, depends on how you want to say it. Well, no, it does not actually. There we go. And I'll just... Let's see here. Let us do that. Ooh. That worked out. Better than expected. Excellent. Now we can get indestructible walls and some more space. I just realized I didn't bring a hoe. Mistake on my part. Come in here. I'm hoping for the best, being all holeless. And I think yeah, that'll do. Now Ud, Sharpe, and what was it? No, it's not Tuka anymore, it's someone else. gonna be needing. There we go. I'll be needing some wood, but I might also need some. I will need some rocks as well. But they can all thankfully be found in various places. I can dig up there, and I'm pretty sure I saw some in the tar pit, but just hanging about, doing fuck all. Also, I think I need to make the. Oh, did you just get a sneak shot on that one? Well done, Skelebros. All right. Lovely. There we go. Unmake those. Second half of that gate. Wonderful. Skelebros, you're not helping. I hope you realize that. You're being very unhelpful, in fact. Keep on trying to walk into everywhere that I'm, like, trying to build. Like, for real. Like, how do you... It's like my dogs. If I'm trying to do something, like, even, like, take a step in a certain direction or place, that specific space where my attention is being placed is exactly the one and only place they want to be in. They're dumb little beasties. I do love them. Alright. Just like my Skelebros. Alright. And it's funny because on the way here, I explained the plan and how I must do things in a certain order in order to avoid exactly what's happening, to stop it from happening, which is me getting carried away with building stuff that's unimportant. What's it then? Ah, yes. Good old random nonsense. Yep. Did you really kill the last one? I'm pretty sure you didn't. But it's fine. I've got it shielded. And now it's time to build some more walls. So top one. Fantastic. Now you can't get in here anymore. Silly old Skelebros. I gotcha. I got you stuck on the outside now, friendos. Whoop and whoop. And what? No. Wow. I'll have a fire here somewhere and it'll be just fine. That's what it'll be. Fantastic. Now, there we go. Cut down these bushes. I do believe, you know, that's surprisingly effective. but only against the bushies. Good to know. Very good to know. Mm-hmm. Now, finish this. Yes, my plan for this is yes, very simple, but it'll get the job done. There we go. Bottom one. I'm making it all giant like that because that'll functionally be the chimney. At least that's the plan. Alright, 11. I think those will suffice. Chimney operations. What? That shouldn't be possible. How on earth are you off by like half a meter? That's just... I see. Alright. Now I can go like... You know what? Let's just finish this entire wall. And then the sharp 45 degree. Getting carried away again. Let's try not to, but I think I'm getting carried away again. Bad habit to really lose my shit, my friend. I'm getting carried away again. Yeah, it's... I think, yeah, it's imperfect, but it'll get the job done. Now... Come on now. What I really need, I think, is that fire. There we go. That would simply require some stone. I'll trash the seeds. I'll trash the resin. Saw those stones. There might be something closer, but I saw these. And I believe... one more. One more stone. Of course, just using my pickaxe would make this a lot faster, but... You know what? No buts. Let's do it. Yay! I found it. Didn't have to. Didn't have to wear out the old pickaxe. You know, it's an old boy. It deserves its time. Because I'm gonna be collecting stuff to finish building this. Whoop. It also means that it is count as sheltered. This is important. Next. I'll need a fire. Then I need a way to protect those beasties from themselves. And I'll do what I did in a previous build. There we go. Alright. I guess the important thing is just to make sure the beasties don't kill themselves. So there we go. Kind of a chimney. Mostly protected. See, there's fire effect, there's comfort effect, there's shelter effect, and this means it's time to start chucking out eggs. Come on now. See, they're all warm. Okay, I don't like you being on that table. It made me nervous. Even this one is warm. Okay, so we'll get 7 friggin' Usksveen from this. Holy carp. Time to cut down some more trees. Boom. Bang. Come on. Man, having like this like non-existent stamina is a little annoying. This is okay. Alternative logging techniques. Hey man, as long as it works. What the heck? Ooh, someone else's survival shack. I'm gonna go inside and check it out. Yep, whole ton of fine wood. I like to even like spend time here too. Like properly set up tables. No, no, you don't. God, let me out. Let me out. God dang skeletons. No. Come on, friend. Come on, Tuke. Good. Scarpe. A little bit this way. There we go. Ooh. I got out. You can't hold me. Can't stop this. No one can stop this. The madness is here. The madness will continue. Or they say, no. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Now that is a fun one. I'm rambling. I just realized. Hey, yo. There we go. Hehe. Screw that one. Well, some mild rambling is hopefully alright. I think I want to have a little viewing space. But beyond that, I'm gonna need walls. And the viewing space will also have to be blocked off because the ward makes everything invulnerable, and hopefully they'll also, you know, protect the animals from Yagluth or anything inside here from the potential wrath of the Yag. I was gonna use these bad boys. There. See? Technically walls. But this will involve, of course, blocking off this side as well. That will not go as intended. There. Nice, classic. I had an idea, it turns out it was dumb. Well, not dumb, but unnecessary. And then it is a... Nope, this one. Nope, don't work, but this one will. Wood, enough. Up, yep. There we go. And then a slightly more smooshed wood ridge, I think. I think this would look better. Yeah. There we go. Chimney. I will protect the chimney at that, and actually I'll leave these stairs in here just in case someone finds a reason to get up. Hello, Ogla. Hope you had a nice walk with the dog. I am here preparing for testing my theories of Asksveen versus boss with Yag. Now, I think I have... That should be enough. Sort of quickly. I think I might as well decorate it while I'm waiting for these Asksveen to slowly but surely mature and become little beasts of horror. And I got here to the summoning station. I was looking around and I thought, well, if because these guys look like fingers, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would probably be the thumb. So this would be the middle finger. And what better place to attach a den of Asksveen in? Oh, someone had one extra. Nice. Yep, definitely yes. At Yag's place here. So the eggs are cooking. I've got a ward up to keep the place invulnerable. So this thing is placed sort of dumbly. I don't like it. Ooh, and that thing also got placed poorly. I wonder if I could make a crafting table. Oh, asks vanish? Oh dear. You know, no, well, I mean they're like they've already proven themselves to be sort of like multi-dimensional because they can like quantum tunnel through walls and stuff. So maybe they can, you know, okay, I guess they got even bigger like skills. Oh, I just realized I need to fix my stuff. Hang on. Head count is coming up one short. The one that tasted freedom. Dun dun dun. Wrong button. Yep, that's how it goes. Well, I got 7 of them here. And, well, this place is too small to contain them. There's a small little viewing window, but hopefully that'll also block any attacks. Because this place should be invulnerable, thanks to the ward being present. I think I might want to lock up the space under the door as well. I can always remove it for when it's time for violence. Actually, even better, I'll just add stairs to it, right? There, then I can walk up. And no you don't, skeletons. No you don't. There. Alright. Let's leave the babies alone, okay? Got a chimney and everything. They'll have some... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'll need some coal. I got nothing to burn. I was hoping to... I need a sign for that thing. No? Sure. That'll work. And while I do this, I could slap down a little chest for some random stuff. Feathers have value. Alright. Now I need... Yeah. Now I'll go back to the boat and go get some more tools. But man... Yeah, those Oxford are just insane. It's ridiculous how easily they vanish and end up in very strange places. Like I noticed I had some Oxford and they have a very strange obsession with getting to the roof of their little enclosure. Well, like escape the local wildlife is fine. Yeah? Or maybe it did and it just kept going. Or maybe the local wildlife wasn't fine for a bit, but they've just respawned. Yep. Yep. Now. This place has a decent amount of wall, and I don't think that wall is going anywhere. So. It should be far away from the boss, so it should be safe. Well done, Skelebros. Well done. So this, there should be some more ash. Some vine berries. Oh, horrifying. They successfully destroyed one of the clusters. Alright. So now the buggers have a source of food, among other things. Wonderful. Does this place have a hole? No. Don't have any meat on me either, do I? Okay. Okay. Woo! And hey, also, Toctic, maybe the ash pig traveled into the earth. I guess that's also a chance. Now I'll just leave a wall here. The damaged one is back now. Oh, head count is still one short, but the damaged one is back. Okay. Alright, here. Throws in some food as well. Don't you come here, you dumb things. Alright. Have a potentially invulnerable chest. Invulnerable everything. Fantastic. Yeah, but because I think if the ash pigs can, the ash Asksveen can clip through walls and roofs. I wonder if they can clip through the ground itself and just fall into the void. Or if there can be like some sort of strange physics effect where they plop through the wall, but then they like retain their speed and they just like fly off into the sunset somewhere. Okay, there. While I'm waiting for those little piglets to become born, I'm gonna see if I can find some more tar pits or something. This has been a tar pit. Oh, some growths. It wouldn't surprise me if they go through ground. Had a log do exactly that in this pit. Oh, dang. Alright, okay, it's all on you. You got this. You got this, okay. Why did you shoot at me? What did you think that would achieve, Tuke? Did it, Tuke? You survived. Well done. Let's get you some friends. Är det Brynhilda? Okay, Brynhilda. And let's get you're the third part of the calcified trio. Brynhilda. The sisters Brynhilda and Tuke, their special brother. There we go. How much tar did we get? Okay, there's some tar down there, but I can't get. Oh no, don't. Oof, almost fell. Almost not tar. What? What happened here? I think it feels a bit half-assed somehow. Okay. You have trouble figuring out like where to drain it? Could be. So, see if I can continue the project. Might as well. Realized I have perfect drink for this. Oh, silly me. Here I thought of like, well, you know, I just need to get like deep enough, and then I realized, wait, no, this is water level I've reached. Or they've reached, those who came before me. Oh, that's good, because I think when the tar as a material disappears in contact with water, yeah. I have a wet, but not the tarred effect. This is very good. I think that might have been another spawn of another growth. Yeah, looks like it. God damn it, Brynhilda. Gonna get me killed. There we go. It can also be very annoying with the... Oh, both Brunhildas have sadly passed. I'm not surprised. I'm not very saddened. Seeing as they just did their best to push me into the tar and into the enemy. No, Tolka, I need you to... I'm gonna need you to... Just make space, okay? I mean, just because it's your name doesn't mean it has to be your fate. Just because someone named you, your mother named you idiot, doesn't mean you have to, like, choose to be that dumb. Digging. Yeah. I'm wondering if some of the Ash Pig's many challenges come from the like the 4-star enemy mods. Because they seem like because they're making them the enemies larger than they probably should ever have been, and that means that their pathing is all messed up because they keep on trying to go through places that they then actually can't. They don't understand this, so with the obsession of machines, they keep on trying. Alright, okay. Meeting your friends, Frida and Tyra. Let's get you all skele protected. Don't want you all attracting any bone-related diseases. Is that another target? That's right there. It's waiting, ready for the taking. Oh, looks like it. That's good news. Alright, how far does that go? Pretty far. A little bit too far. Heck. Okay, you got him, Tyra. You show him who's boss. Nasty ass growths. Well done, team. Everyone survived this time. No one pushed me to my death. Or tried to push me to my death. So I'd call that a definite win. Alright. Part 2 of the plan. Let's dig a hole down to the water level. Water level, not tar level. Let's drink some stamina, lingering stamina mead to help with the regeneration, because the food isn't really helping with the stamina situation currently. But yeah, there's still a bunch of time left before the pig should be done. Should hopefully be able to spend some of that time here. There we go, wet. See, that was the effect I was looking for. Now that I'm wet. Fuck you two. Are you seriously trying to drown me? Jesus. I was not expecting this. This is a horrifying betrayal from my very own skeleton. Trying to drown my ass. I am horrified, saddened, and trapped in a hole with a skeleton that's trying to drown me. You are not a very good boy, Toke. I see that your mother did in fact name you entirely correctly by calling you idiot. I can't imagine a more fitting name for a skeleton that dumb. Horrifying situation. Don't. No, you dumb. Just fuck it. Oh, man. There we go. Sorry about that. I did a quick readjustment. My posture is not the best. Soon we'll have access to even more wonderful, wonderful tar. A most delightful building material that I have not had the chance to use anywhere near as much as I would have wanted to. But I have my own second tar pit already marked out on the world. And with this I can start making some of those cool dark wood stuff, which hopefully should work pretty well together with the... No, don't use... Stupid skeleton. Why would you do this? See, now I'm drowning in the tar. Jesus. How could you... You are like the worst skeletons. I mean, Toki was not a good example of how to behave, how to be a good minion. By trying to drown everyone. He was in fact the worst possible example of what could happen. I'm deeply saddened by her, like, absolute betrayal, you know? Deeply, deeply saddened. I'm gonna dig another hole here. I'm gonna try to make it even deeper, so there's even more water in it. And also try to remember to leave an escape hole. Freaking skeletons. Can't get up, can ya? See? How'd you like it? Skeleton mastery. It's far too skeleton. Skeleton for these skeleways. What? Okay. Okay. This time, that was completely my own fault. Don't tell the skeletons, okay? They'll get a big head. Thinking that they weren't responsible for all those atrocities that they caused. All these endless horrors. Okay, this is less than ideal, to be honest. At least I can get some of that tar away. Alright. Come on now. Bring stamina. Do the rescue. Everything's fine as long as growth doesn't suddenly spawn in. Now that I said that, I realized I'm also completely magically unprotected. Unprotected wizardry like this is just not recommended for anyone. Always remember protection. Especially when you risk magical consequence. Alright. I've almost gotten everything mostly out from that hole. Pick is halfway. Well, halfway is a-okay. That means there's still some way to go. Still a chance. Hey, Skelly made it out. Oh wait, oh no. Skelly made it out. That means they're gonna drown me soon. Skelly horror show. There we go. Oh, don't. Not. You're not gonna cut down stone with your fist. Especially not after choosing the path of magic. That's mastery over the world itself. It's so dark I can't see anything. But I'm pretty sure I'm working towards breaking down these walls to help the power flow. I think I did it. Nope, nope, there's still some bumbling going on here. Well, that skeleton looks just wet. Seems like when the stuff gets, yep, watered down enough, then we get a nice, fully watered situation. Screw that. Screw those. He's stuck in the tar, you say? Not for long, my friend. Soon all that's left is water. So I can't see anything of what's going on. I'm quite happy that I have my Skella friends here with me. Yes, I'm pretty sure they have much better night vision than I do. And with this, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for more. So let's go check on the big project Project Swine. They'll catch up. And deliver. Oh no. Come on, skeletons. Earn your keep. I know there was a third one. Well done, friend. I think I can transport this to the chest I have here. Then go get some more. Oh yes, I can hear them. My piggies. The piglets. Ah. Okay. Food, there's some hatchlings. There's a never-ending fire. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Great news. Now I'll go back. Hi there, Signe. Welcome to the crew. And there we go. Let's go back. Look for some more tar. Think. Okay, yeah, we got a like nice bright full moon thing going on again. Promising, very promising. Maybe I can see a little bit of what the heck I'm doing. Nope, all wrong. Thankfully, those have a really nice shiny effect on it. I think that might be all of it. One. The rest here is just stone. Yep. That's the end of that tar pit. Let's continue and look for another one. Because that was like a few hundred tar, I think. A few hundred more would not be bad. Alright. See, I have found another piece of post. There we go. Get him, boys. Nice. Good work, team. You know, Toke, I have a feeling you're gonna be part of the team for surprisingly long, aren't you? Ooh, these like reflection effects are pretty cool. Very nice. But doesn't look like. Alright, so a swamp that way. Cool giant rocks could be fun to like build a thing all the way up on top of those. I think I tried in a single player game a long time ago. The only problem was it wasn't really worth it because what you wanted from your plain space was a farm, and you can't plant anything on a rock, so you needed to be somewhere where you had access to the ground. So instead, I cut one of those down, and using all the stone, I raised the earth. That's good teamwork. Go team. Why do you keep shooting at me sometimes, Toka? I mean, you're just insane in the membrane. If you had one, I'd call you insane in the brain. I wonder what's over here. Let's just open up the map a little bit. Come along, skeletons. nuggets. Okay, 3. Take it. Remember, protection. Important. I stay protected with an arbalest. What? Oh, I was not expecting. Another target. That is a happy accident. Unexpected discovery. You know, have you guys considered like trying to hit the thing? There we go. Oh, hey, don't you... Oh, damn it. Nope, that was the wrong one. That's the one. Ouch. Why does it keep hitting me? Well, that's embarrassing. Really should have been paying attention. Now I'm really happy I remember to reset my spawn point. Of course, it's going to be a bit of an annoying run. Alright, a bit of comfort. Let's sit on this chair and just think about our life choices. We died to a bunch of growths because I was playing around with my arbalest and not using my staff, my artillery staff. And not like shielding my Skelebros. What I can do is, yes, eat a salad. Yup. Quick look at how is it going. I can't. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they've all caught onto the wall. It'll take a long while to get more vine berries, but I have to say it's a start. All right, cooling patrols and all other kinds of nasty business between me and my corpse. I think if I run along here into the Yag space, that'll get me to my pig pen. Whoop. And I'm happy I ate that salad. Oh, that's amazing. Moving around, having stamina again. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to make more salads. Combine those with my magic foods. Ah. Yes, my glorious pigs. Yes. Yes, feast. Grow. Grow, my piggies. Shan't be too long, friendos. I gotta... Just before I saw the thing, I realized, wait a minute. The Skeetos live here. And they have a annoyingly wide patrol range and annoyingly fast movement speed. So they have a very easy... In my experience, therefore they have a very annoying habit of attacking you from behind when you're not looking. It was 75, 80. Alright. Proper wizard. We don't do anything alone. We summon out Helga. Greetings, Helga. Our fine warrior. Thorsten. A nice combination of melee fighters. And Grim. Well, friends, let's get shielded. Let's get everyone ready. Let's go kick some ass, okay? Nasty, disgusting growths over here. They gotta go. Ugh. Took from me my XP. You know, I was kind of thinking you guys were like gonna charge, seeing as they made that noise. A little bit slightly disappointed you didn't. Oh, this one's been drained. Oh, that's alright then. The beastie still drops stuff, right? Okay, bone fragments, I don't care. Ooh, apparently I didn't have the trophy for these boys. For these here Endudrinos, these growing boys. Right. Well, there's a Lux. Oh, I think that's not the extent of what we're gonna find around here. Don't you think so, Skelly boys? Boys and girls, sorry. I should be using the gender neutral duderinos. There we go, one down. Nice. Go team, well done. One cooling down. Well done, Skelly friends. Go team. There we go. Alright. So, night makes way for day. And we shall go look how the pigs are doing. And start transporting some of this tar over to the ship. Well, seeing as I can still see the opposite wall through the openings there, that tells me that they haven't really grown yet. Alright, yeah, I can work with this. And it's easier to also do this little experiment here with Gag, because there's other stuff to do around here while both we wait for the pigs to grow. Because if I then try to do the same thing over at the Queen's place, that's going to be just literally sitting around doing nothing for a while. And again, because I think the original space you go into is a sort of safe space. So if I enter it and I get into that safe space, ooh, that actually has grown nicely. And they're like interlinking already. Okay. And we have grapes. Wine berries. Now this looks great, actually. So it goes up at least one, and then it can go sideways. And they seem to attract each other a bit. Good to know, because I would like to make more of those. Or use those also in building and design. Right. Yeah, it's not how it's supposed to go. Not at all. I'm going to at least one of these here. 2 trophies. Oh well. Not entirely certain what I'll do with those, but I have them. Here we have a nice source of wine berries. Actually, that's a lot of wine berries. I planted some in my home base, but they like really spread out nicely here. Ooh, and more seeds. I think bring the berries with me, and I'll leave the seeds, so in case these get destroyed by something, I can always place more. So it's they could have been even closer to each other, and then maybe a taller stone wall. I think the mall that covers the ash pigs, like, what is it, buyer? Well, their pen, it has relatively high walls, actually. I could probably try to put some vine berries to grow on that thing. Ooh, and if you had like a really tall chimney, that could also work. Hey, Skelebros, you just... there you are. Jogging along. Jog on, mateys. You can do it. Just a little bit further. There we go. Now that and a bunch of food. And, oh. I thought I saw something. Guess it was just shadows. But they're all still baby-sized. I wish there was a timer on, like... oh, would you look at that. That is a gosh darn mistake, that is. That's so it's supposed to go. Nah, just says hatchling. But no timer, like on many other things. Timer would be lovely. There should be more than enough food there in case they then grow up and then they start humping each other. They give me nice access to some more eggs. Then I can stick those eggs in a container, and the entire process can be repeated in case they don't make it. The chance is there. Over here I see a bunch of blocks. Ooh, another growth trophy. Up. Well, would you look at that? They were all, there you go, friendos. Take that. And you too. Yeah, more tar. And so passed away the last of the Skelebros. A true tragedy that surprised no one, seeing as they weren't really the smartest boneheads around. Boneheads they were, and as boneheads they were born, so as boneheads they died. Alas, poor Yorick, I barely knew ye. And stuff. I wonder if we can get that bird. Hey! Freeze a bird, yo. The name of cleaning up. Let's grab some of these here. Scraps. Put them in this here. Oh, right. I had more of this stuff to transport. I'd already forgotten. Alright, take this to the boat and at the same time pick up the other fellow. The fire resistance Amid. That will be very useful against our friend Yagluth. Oh, see, one of you just hung out Torsten. Oh, you coward! All the others died. You were just hanging out here, enjoying the view. Tame and hungry, I thought. You're a very rude skeleton, Torsten. Very rude indeed. A few more hours and then I think because the ready bit isn't that when they then next time they attempt to spread, I think. Looking at it, it might be that this one has almost most, if not all, the spreading. I'm not sure if they actually combine. Ooh, feathers. I have an infinite feather machine at home. It's called chickens. Up. Yeah, I'll take it all. I can always leave a little in the nice little chest there. If someone finds themselves a little, what's the word? Emotionally challenged? No. Oh. Good thing is also with the pig pen. I can also make my way in there then and get some of that rested bonus. God damn it, Torsten. Let me out. Whoop. I wait for Torsten to catch up. You're not sitting out the next one. Just so you know. Come along now, Torsten. Up, up, up. I'm trying to figure out how could I make coal, but the only thing I can figure out is barbecuing food too much, but there's no food I can barbecue around here. nothing I have access to. Not even in the swamps. Yeah, it's all wrong biomes. Although, maybe if a wolf appeared in that little mountain. Okay, Vidar. Okay, Vidar. I know you knew. Actually, no. Thorsten is a coward. Keep an eye on him. And to help you, I'm bringing in Botild. Now, I'm hoping you, with the two of you, you can keep Thorsten in line, and you can all fight together as a team. Okay? You with me? Good. Yeah, it's okay to be a little scared. Well done, Botild. Now then, everyone ramped up, and let's explore it. What is this? Oh, these has passed and left a generous donation of stone. Very nice. I'm getting like mildly annoyed actually about the whole fact that I can't get coal in any sensible way. It's I was like that locksmith. Oh, but I need iron to make that heavier rack in order to even barbecue the meat. Which means that locksmith was not have worked anyway. Tragic. Very tragic. Oh, someone else had also left some. I'll leave some more. Now. While we wait for these piggies to finally and eventually grow up, I wonder what I should do. What is there to do around here? I try to climb up top there. There's no real reason. There's nothing I need or want from the swamp, nor here with bone mass. I need to find a crypt and deal with that, but who cares? That is true. I have a tar pit here that I could empty out. And here's a mountain that might have silver in it. I think those piggies have, well, probably like half an hour. I can probably make you work with, come on then. With taking the boat south a little bit and checking out that mountain. As long as I don't get myself killed. It's always a risk. It's the unexpected dumb shit that usually kills me. Never any kind of like actual risky thing. Alright, scallywags. Come here then. There we go. And it'll slightly... No, it'll do nothing. That's what it'll do. There we go. Wasting someone's stone because why not? I kind of want to see how these things will grow. There. Now they got some more space. Let's see what they end up doing. I mean, they'll end up with like berries all the way up there. Can't really reach sensibly, but unfortunate. We can always build stairs. What was that? Rigotti. Now, how's everyone else doing? Toktik is having adventuring and mining here. Guessing they're getting copper. Learning stuff. Who's Ugla? I can't see Ugla around anymore. King Bacon is doing crazy stuff at in the Ashlands. Yeah, it'll be rough. I was kind of hoping to find my way to the Ashlands today, but instead I have taken up this ridiculous plan of confronting Yagluth with Ashpigs. The Usksveen. It'll hopefully work out just fine, though. And what else is there? Elder Cry. Oh, there's a lot of funny people on this server, and I'm wondering if what I really need in preparation for the Ashlands. It'll be a very long sail, like across the entire world, kinda, to make it all the way down. So, if nothing else, I will definitely need everything maxed out. Alright. Good to know. But I can't really max out everything because to max out everything, I need stuff from the Ashlands. Because I've already got Ashlands gear. At least partly. So that's why I'm pondering what all I would need with me. Ah, see if you joined us on the server again. So if nothing else, what I would need is the stuff for a ward to make an invulnerable building, and a hecton of stone. First thing is able to set up a spawn point, unless you want to use existing ones. I mean, using an existing one would make the life a lot easier, but if we then assume I don't, that's what I was also thinking. The first thing I'll need is stuff enough stone to make a durable enough location, like point, a landing, and then I would need the ward to make sure because I can then cheese it with a ward and make sure the locals don't destroy it, and then enough wood to make a bed and crafting stations. And I wonder how much of that I could carry myself and how much I should then stick on a boat. Because I don't need to be able to make everything there, but it would be great if I could fix my stuff there. But most importantly, I just need... Then I could hopefully then get a protected enough dock, be able to get in there, harvest some Grausten and some of those ashwoods and things. Thus I'm thinking it might be a good idea to build like, here seems to be some plains. Build a small like landing here. And then first haul everything I need to build pretty much all of the crafting stations. So I'm able to like maintain everything, bring everything I need. And that'll probably take a couple of trips, bring them there. Because then if I die, it'll be an easier way to like get to here or to get to your place. And then from here to then keep heading back to a landing of some sort. I think that would be a plan. Would definitely be a plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. But a plan. Because then with that, I'd have a landing, I'd have a place to get into, stick down some beds, and then I'd have a place to just harvest a bunch of grouse then. And ashwood. So I don't know what everything ashwood drops, but it would be awesome if I could then start planting ashwood. I'm happy now that I have found a bunch of tar here. And I know that there is another tar pit. Like, I know the location of another tar pit. Ah, still not. Why are you so tiny? Grow! Grow, pigs, grow! I wish I could help you grow faster somehow. Yeah, because I'm thinking if there's the plant everything mod, as long as it's like up to date with all the Ashland stuff, as it seems to be with the fiddle, the smoke puffs and stuff. So I'm thinking the ashwood should hopefully be plantable as well. But then I could focus mostly on getting flametal for stuff like flametal doors, and the grouse den for just all kinds of cool buildings. That's really what I want from the Ashlands. Like some materials, some upgrades, that could be fun. But most importantly, for the purpose of the server, I just need access to all the building materials there. Plus they have the putrid holes, which would be a decent like regenerating source of stuff of soft tissue for the Aether. But there's still a bunch of like skulls to be found. So it's not that big of an issue. It's not that impossible. Yeah, because I want to have a camp here so I can then like fill up like multiple chests with all the stuff I want from here. And then it'll be just as because it's a long way all the way up here up to the north from down south. So it'll take me possibly just days of just transporting stuff from point A to point B. The good thing is the enemies there all attack each other and so on, like I saw from Trekkies videos and stuff. And thanks to the mods, some of them also drop Grouston, so it is technically a kind of infinite Grouston machine. We just have to hang out there and let them do their thing to each other. But yeah, other than that, yeah, then of course, yeah, I bring stuff that I need for making a tiny little farm to just survive there. So I can make some food. It'd be fun to know where everyone is, because I know like Meatmax's base is here with Working Bacon is. This is apparently where Father is. In the middle. And the place where people have marked out forts. I don't know, do they... Like, do they like regenerate their contents? No, because they're on top of the world, so they probably won't. The enemies might respawn, but because you need to find those if you want the like jade and bloodstone and stuff. I think I'm not entirely certain because I've never been there. I have very surface level amount of information. But I do want to go and check it out. I'm really excited about it, actually. So I think... Because I'm not sure how much I want to do the crazy experiment with the queen. It's something like I kind of might want to do then like offline, so I can just leave the game and do other stuff while the pigs grow up, and then just record the fight. No, they're still tiny. Hey, what? You... How? How are you almost in the fire, you stupid animal? Are you trying to eat the fire? Jesus. Oh, well, it jumped off by itself, thankfully. Yeah, these do not have the claws of a herbivore, but yet they are. But then again, they live in a strange hellscape. They are. Well, I mean, considering I guess their like natural habitat is the Asslands, I'm not that surprised, ultimately. Oh, what? How did you even... Okay, can I... A big no. Will the fire still... Am I still under the fire effect? I am. Perfect. That means you are too. Absolutely fantastic. I'm saving you from yourselves. That looks like the tiny hole, which probably means that a humongous giant beast like this can absolutely find its way through. Because they're exactly that dumb. There. Blocked. Fantastic. Wish they had a timer so I'd know. If it was like extra long, I'd really go on a like completely separate adventure. But if it's like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then it would be okay to just hang out here and do nothing for a little bit. I just realized where my skeletons at. God damn it! I got to find my skellies. Hey yo, Skelebros. I know for a fact there was 3 of you. There, I see you. Come here. Bad skeletons. Here, have protection. Now. There we go. Thorsten as well. Actually, yeah. Mount a second 34-inch monitor. Hot damn! That sounds very nice. I wish I had giant monitors. I have one... I have no idea how many inches this is. But I have one monitor that's bigger and one that is smaller. The smaller one is actually not technically a monitor. It is an old TV that has an HDMI plug-in, and I'm using that as my second monitor. And my main one is a proper monitor that I got from discount a few years back. But it is nice monitor because it has the Higher hertz. Another world. I can imagine, man. Your second 34-inch, man. Oof, that'd be lovely. I mean, considering if I also getting a second monitor at some point, like a proper second monitor, and then I'd have the third one as well, especially when streaming. It'd be nice to have like a third one like dedicated for chat and stuff. Sorry about that. And then one screen for all the like settings and things, and then one for the actual gaming. Ooh, 165 hertz. That's nice. I think this one's like 120. It's like, honestly, I don't know how much a difference it makes. Got a second due to requirement from work, so freeware. Lovely. That is very nice. You know, I mean, the best money to spend is someone else's money, especially your employer's money. Especially because they can usually write it off in their taxes, so it's almost free money to them. There we go. Alright, we have a Viking enjoying himself on top of the roof. You know, he's obviously doing a mighty dance to bless this house, to help his pigs grow big and great and strong. Nothing else, I guess there'll also be a decent like hint on like have they finished growing or not when they start clipping through the walls and like bursting through the ceiling. Wow, I'm so happy with my build. Done 2%, but wow, made a brilliant choice. Nice. Oh man, that sounds amazing. I still have only like made up my choice so far. I gotta come check it out when I finally head down to the Aslands. If nothing else, when I head down, do you mind if I make a little hut close to your base and put a bed in it so that, and I can like dump all the materials for a second truck guard there as well. Your build is 20 meters high. Nice. Yeah, because one of these is like 2 meters wide, so 10 of these walls. That is very high. Very, very nice. Oh, cool. Another thing, because if you want to build something really big, you can make use of, I got this hints, you can plant pine trees. Pine trees are super tall, and then you can build directly onto them. And because they can carry infinite weight, so from them you can technically build even higher. You might want to then clip them inside like bits of stone, because they're not protected by the words like protect everything. So if you're having like a really tall building and it's all relying on a pine or pines in the corners or like in certain places, there's a chance if something destroys that pine, the entire thing will then collapse when all the weight goes on the actual structure that can't carry it. Hey, you can overtake my hut. Not sure when you're coming down here. Oh, I mean, hey, thank you. Yeah, that'd be awesome, because I mean, just so I have a place where I can build a second truck car in case the Aslan's conquest doesn't go well, and so that, you know, I don't then like respawn all the way here and I have to build like some sad little boat to make my way all the way down. You're so much closer. So if I could use that as a emergency situation bed hut there, would be lovely. I can then try to make. Actually, yeah, that would be best, because a new place I could then build another truck car. So I'd need to. Yeah, well, yeah, then I just need the materials. And I'm pretty sure I have materials for more than one truck car. Because you need the obsidian, I mean the black marble and stuff. Oh, thank you. That'd be very lovely. Yeah. I'm not sure when this will happen, yeah, but in the coming days. Yeah, tomorrow I might have time to stream in the evening, but during the day I'll do something I've been meaning to do for days, which is do some welding on my car. Tomorrow there'll be much better weather and such, and So I need to drive my car far away to a place where I can finally do some welding on it to fix some components. Make it street legal again. So it'll be a while before I then have a chance, but I'll let you know, and then I'll make my way down. We can do the stuff with wards, and then I can have an emergency position. Am I hearing big feet? No, it's tiny. Oh, hey, hey! Oh no! Don't. They're finally growing up, but they're all catching fire. Don't go into the fire, you stupid pig! Get out! Get out! How did you even get in there? No. Close. Now, eat the food and begin the fornication. Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be in there when they start making babies. Finally. Eggs. Pigs. Ash, pigs. Ash, pigs. Yeah. Ask spoon. Yep, that's the magical sound of pig loving. And yes, they are all bursting through the walls. That looks eldritch. Horrifying in many ways. Alright. Hopefully then they'll soon start laying some eggs. And this will be hopefully a good benchmark for how effective they are against bosses. Because the wolves were, in theory, very effective against Mordor when I fought her. But it was just very hard to get them all the way to her. Because around there drakes were spawning, and it doesn't matter that it was a 4-star wolf. The wolf can't fight back, and has no resistance for elemental damage. And also, when trying to get your wolves all the way to the Mordor, if there is one of those stone golem traps, a pit with a golem in it, the wolves on the way there will decide, like, you know what, I'm gonna fight that giant stone golem and jump in the pit with it and just die. But when they could finally get to Mordor and she had landed, they did do very decent damage to her. So I'm hoping these big monsters will do even more. My only regret is that I don't have coal, because I wanted to leave a sign that says, like, no, eco-terrorism versus YAG. The anti-YAG eco-terrorism unit won. Man, they're just so much loving. Alright, I just realized, how do I... They're only in close space with the queen when she is summoned. I understand that they will fight her. How do I direct these crazy pigs towards the big boss? I'll have to make a little bit more fence around here and then release them into the central area, I think. And then try to get Yag in there as well, and then we'll have pig on Yag action. Yes. Excellent, we have a plan. Oh, don't, there we go. That is true, yeah, but I'm thinking that because whenever they've escaped the enclosure and the other base, they just spread out in every direction. They don't like stick as a cohesive group. That's what I was thinking. I need some kind of like simple fence around the place. I mean, I don't think it needs to even be like a sturdy fence. The most basic little fence thing should be enough. Like those one tree garden fences. Because of the ward being making them indestructible. Or even against these, like in general, because they don't really fight the. Oh, that's bad. Hey now, come on. There we go. Fine. Do it this way. Okay, no, just feck off, would you? There we go. Kom nou, hundvår. We need to actually fight. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in you. I didn't take you for one of them coward skeletons like Thorsten. There we go. Come here, you little shit. There we go. Alright. I was thinking of just the most basic round pole fence. Keep them somewhat centralized. And these are absolutely going to get destroyed. But the important part is just to make sure that the pigs don't run away too fast. Alright. Let's see here. How many? I got 12. 1. 4. There. Hopefully it'll help them kind of stay here. Money in there. All right then. Get out of there, you crazy things. Hey, piggies. You want some food? There's some food for you. I just need you to get out. That's the worst part as well. They won't let each other get out. Get out of there, you crazy pigs. Out, I say. One of them was already like popping through the roof here. Out. I'm glad you like it, but you need to get out. Ah. There you go. Out with you. And I need to rebuild this. In case I get myself killed. I'll find them. Oh. They're already finding other things. Jesus, I gotta go fast. Alright, let's get some of that comfort. We're rested. Ready to go. They've already spread out. Okay, so I gotta be really, really fast. Alright, Ash Pigs, where are you? One of them's already that far away. Okay, we got one. We got two. Alright, let's be quick. Okay, we got two Oxxveen here. Alright, he's already taking hits. And he can't do jack shit to that Oxxveen. Jesus Christ. Hey, I know you're grazing and all, but you know, hey, there you go, see? I got burning Oxxveen. Oh, poor Yag. Oh no. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, he had no chance. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's just tragic. Pew 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 pew. See, I helped. There's a bunch of like burning Oxxveen on him, and he can't do shit. Oh my god. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna leave some eggs here and some other stuff in case someone wants to try. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like when the Yak tried to burn the demon dogs from hell. I know, man, that was hilarious. He'd like try to set them on fire, and they were all like standing on top of each other, and they had like, he had zero chance. Poor man, poor thing. So we're gonna have to create the fall father size season, right? Alright, cool thing, bird. But that was hilarious. But okay, now I know for a fact. Okay, I need to know. Like they look, they've been tickled. They've barely taken any damage. So now it has to be done. I have to now try for friggin' Uskveen versus the Queen. The idea was here to see like how would they fare, but they demolished that guy. So if someone else wants to go, yeah. I mean, there's already two of these trophies here. I got a bunch of Thorn Spirits, and there's little Uskveen hut here with a chest of eggs. Eggs outside. There's some furniture inside you might want to get rid of, but that's, you know, there's a food. You know what? I'll just. You guys were good. Can I? Dang it! I wanna reward my Uskveen with some food, and I can. There you go. They're good boys, best boys. Actually, wait, can I like... No, they don't need money. Neat if they did, but they don't. It was hilarious. Each bite was for like 465 damage. Yeah, it is. I mean, they do crazy damage. That's what I was thinking, like, it might take a bit more against the Queen, because she has resistance against blunt and stuff, because I think they do blunt damage. But I don't know if that matters. I don't know if she can hurt them enough. God damn it. It's gonna be so boring. It's gonna be so boring to just sit at the... versus the Queen. Oh man, that was hilarious. Jesus. Well. I guess that's done. Alright, the hardest part was keeping the seed from wandering. There we go, yeah. The hardest part was keeping the Uskveen from wandering off, really. But for now, I'm gonna have to have a little break. So just in case something weird happens, I'm gonna leave my dude inside this house. I'm just gonna sit on that chair and just think about his life choices for a little bit. Oh, absolutely, Toctic. They absolutely are. Like kids on ADHD. Yeah, I need to take a little break or the toilet and stuff. So I'm gonna leave this guy here, and he'll think about his life choices. Build a great big arena around the altar. Yeah, definitely doable. And get this thing back. Get my text, and then that one. See, I need to automate this way better than doing everything manually. Right? I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello. And there. And like that. Yeah. Back in the game. And that whole fight was just hilarious. It's so much better than I ever thought it could. Man. Best way to get the auto summoning him. Oh. Alright, so I went around looting, fooling villages / towers. For the totems. There's whoop. 32 at the so you only need 3. There we go. Give other people the advice on how to do this. I also love the fact that I was like getting ready and I drank the like fire resistance mead and everything, and then no, completely useless. And now they're here terrorizing the neighborhood, just murdering everything. That was just that was funny. Oh, there we are, yeah, murdering everything. Poor thing is being like, oh, had to deal with like some awful bugs, but yeah, wasn't so poor after all. Oh, 2-star Lux versus 4-star Uxqueen. Ooh, now that's a battle for the ages. Right, gotta help him out. Come on, fooling. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, wow, it came like directly at the camera. Oh. Man, 2-star Lux is pretty durable. You know, a 4-star Lux, yeah, man. Pretty damn durable. But still, the Uxqueen was already damaged from mosquitoes and boss fights, and still kicked ass. But yeah, the Lux are like absolute tanks, though. Yeah, they can take a beating. Yeah, I think I inspired people. Yeah, now there's a bunch of Uxqueen here, and then there's the eggs there. But now if I finally have Thorn Spirits, so I can make my own little spirit shrines. Collect more wisps, can make cool wisp lights, because I was wondering like how they'd look if combined with the Dvariar brass walls. Oh, yeah, heck. Perfect. I can go feed my buddy. Okay, let's go first put some stuff on the boat. Yeah. Cut. You should stop using that button. But, most importantly, bring that stuff with. Oh no! I'm gonna go feed that Oxsveen. He's a good boy. And he deserves his treats. And the thing has grown pretty fast, actually. They do look very nice. Yeah, definitely need some of this in my builds. Here you go, buddy. Have some fruit. That was like almost 2 entire stacks of locksmith from a single 2-star lock. So that's kind of crazy. Oh man, they heal fast when they get some food in them. But man, I have no idea how it'll work out against the queen, but I hope it'll work out. There's a chance that to make it work out as well as this, I might have to then first get the like soldier trophies and try to fight her that way. So the pigs have a chance to like get born. Come here, you. Oh, that was not the spell I was supposed to. Oh, I'll take care of him. That's good. Yep. No use for that. I do have use for the locksmith though. Now I can make one of these wisp fountains. Nice. Very nice. Plus you should unlock some cool stuff from the traders. Can't remember what exactly, but I'm sure it does. It unlocks something. Better not you be you skeletons holding the boat back. There they are. My underwater army following me around. The Viking Submarine Corps. Hoorah! That's a lot of people on now. Nice. Oh man, I just realized, yeah, but that was also exactly the kind of thing it would be nice if someone would have clipped, I guess. I'm still so used to this whole new to this Twitch thing. I have no idea how clipping stuff works. I just know it's a thing, but I never done it. I like how the wind shifted, so it would be slightly more in going directly against me. Ah, lovely. Yeah, okay, now we gotta get home and safely because my spawn point is at the Agluth. That was very nice, though. I do wonder, how would one? Right. You know. Sorry about this. The computer decided to do dumb shit. There we go. Back in the game. Properly. Now, let's make this stuff actually saleable. There we go. Come on, mother. Your tears. They power my boat. Oh. Poor Yagluth. But okay. So next challenge will be trying to figure out how do I contain a large enough amount of pigs in a relatively small room for an hour and a half real time. An hour and a half at least when fighting the queen. Now that will be quite an interesting challenge, and one where I most definitely need to make a build up, like bed and everything outside the challenge space, because I very much expect things to go wrong on that journey. Okay. Yeah, and I remember on a previous stream someone commented that sometimes when I move around my camera stuff happens, that the game looks a little weird. I'm thinking that probably is my internet connection actually causing it, like drop frames and stuff. But I'm upgrading the whole connection in the coming days, so well, actually, yeah, next year I should have a faster internet connection. So that should hopefully fix that issue. Especially once if I want to try to do any streaming on like work days, because it's been affecting. It's challenging when there's multiple people using a relatively small internet connection. I know that'll be improving, so that will be lovely. Okay, I'm gonna make through this little gap here. I'm a little bit wondering, should I try to deal with Morda with the Uskfeen cheese, the Ash Pig cheese, before heading over to the Ashlands? It would be better in the sense that I would then be able to make all of my own Drakkars, plus making the shield cores that I need to build the like protective bubbles to protect most buildings there from the fire. Even though I could technically cheese it using the mods in play, because I'm pretty sure the wards that we can build would also protect the building from the environmental effects. But I'm not 100% sure certain, so that's why that might be good. Also, it could be an interesting thing to put on a building, especially because I'm planning to build also relatively tall. So having like a shield generator at the top of a building, it could look very, very interesting, very different. All right. So here to here, what, 5 minutes? So if the wind doesn't go totally against me, within the next 10 minutes, I should be back to my home camp. And then I'm approaching the end for today. But yeah, I guess I need to learn how to make shorts and stuff. That seems like the kind of stuff that might do well on the interwebs. Last time it was visited. Ah. Okay, so open world respawn would work, but you'd have to then hang out relatively close. Relatively often, kind of thing. Have to look close enough to the thing for it to respawn the thing, I guess. Oh, no, I think it is a little bit further north. Yeah. Now with this, then I have access to infinite wisps. They mostly come at night. Mostly. And I look at the mechanical springs for like traps and ballistas could be fun, but they require me to spend ether. And I don't wanna. And with all my tar, I could have a hot tub, which is good for the good for comfort. Oh, that could very much fit in the space where I have my kitchen area right now. I think I'll have to. But this thing, Wisp Torch. Yggdrasil wood and Wisp. It does not need to be refueled. It gives less than a stellar amount of light, if I remember correctly. But it does give a sort of like nice cold white blue light. Which is A-okay. And I was just wondering, yeah, how would that combine with the copper walls? I think they would look quite nice. Because the Dverya lantern itself looked pretty okay. I built one to try it out, and it also has the flickering effect of the light, so the shadows move. But I also want to see how the Wisp lantern works in that regard. Especially because we'll be building in the Mistlands, so thematically as well. It should look quite nice. Plus, if you want to build like roads in the Mistlands connecting point A and point B, then you might want to very much use the Wisp lanterns. Lanterns? All the Wisp lights, because they then also push away the mist itself. Oh, would you look at that? It's a nice oh, fishy wishy. Hey there, you fishy shit. Fishy bastard. Alright. So, If I try summon me skeleton on a moving platform, what will I achieve? He's summoned all the way back there. Will they be able to fight each other? That I do not know. It would be neat if they could somehow. I guess they could if it was a ranged skeleton. But if not, seems to work as a distraction though. So that's nice. Alright, let's go along the coast so we don't crash. Ignore the bump. It was just turbulence. We didn't actually hit anything. Trust me, bro. So on our little island, sadly, no silver. Well, the good thing is I don't really need silver that much right now. But at some point during the build, I might need to. So, I guess the answer is try not to worry about it. That's all I can really do. Alright. You see the barrier, those lanterns, they're like wisp lights. And a similar thing. Exactly what I should also put on this here little fort building. I wonder like where I was just thinking like I wonder where all the ash pigs are, because I let a bunch of them loose, and of course there they are, they're partying on the roof. Where else would they go? Where else would an ash pig go except on the goddamn roof of a building? I mean, it's only this giant nut job of a creature. But yeah. On the roof. It's the only way to go. It's not an Usk-Svein party unless it's a rooftop party. How many of them are there on the rooftop? I think there was like 3. I think there's 2 now, but there was a 3rd one. Like a second ago. Yeah, that one. No, friendo, having you run into the mist is something I'm completely okay with. You know, there we go. Perfect. Now, what do I bring on the first round? Up. That was a simple answer. No, I think sure that works. Ten stone for that one. Okay, what you say? Oh well. It's not that hard to go back and forth. I feel like there's a bit too much going on. And I think that's a good hint that I think I'm gonna want to have my like build base and my like setup base, my farming base, slightly further away from each other. you know, there we go. Jump. And man, I love this giant boat. It has so much space. And yes, I do get that sounds like a reference to a certain movie. So much space for activities. Actually, no, leave that in case I want to put multiple rugs. And if I don't, I can always just blow it up. Magic of fire. So that is 1, 2, a bit over 200. Ah. And the YAG trophy. Hang out there. It's exactly the kind of stuff I'm gonna just forget. So I'm gonna fix my stuff. There we go. 64 ether should get me relatively far, relatively easily. Not cheap enough for that. No. There you go. Oh, so I could properly taken over this wall. And these, well, okay, I'm getting the berries from them. That's the important part. But when it grows tall, like we saw at the other place as well, then one plant can end up covering a large area and creating a large amount of berries. And I guess yeah, these X shapes aren't that good because it hasn't spread out or like filled up the wall in the same way that it has here, for example. Like I tried to plant one here. Oh, and this one's starting to grow like sideways. So it would seem that rock walls are the way to go. Smoke buff. I can't exactly remember what exactly I want to use smoke buffs for. All I know is that they are precious. And I need more than I have. Right, so I'll just do this. There we go. Hey, yo. My bestest friend, he's gone. What a traitorous bastard. I left all the other skeletons. When I eventually returned, they're always still here, but you who left me. So, Scooty, I'll take your place. Alright. That is a mildly annoying part of this ice magic thing. I can't see at all what's going on there. Oh no! Schoolie has rejoined the dead. Schoolie has been re-deaded. Ooh. There we go. And I'll leave them there. Just I think I have a decent source of fiddleheads there. I don't know what's up with you guys. Hey yo, I need to. Oh. So the fire doesn't exist anymore, but they still get the fire bonus thanks to being because of that thing, right? Good to know. These mad lads are bursting through the walls here. Here. There we go. Now finally. But yeah, I was thinking mines growing here and here. And see how they end up covering the building. There, now they have food. Now they might make even more Asksveen. Endless pigs. Ash pigs. Ash pigs. Endless fucking ash pigs. So, this game will run even though I'm not here. As such. Okay. Before I forget. I'm pretty sure. I'm okay. There. So, Wisp Fountain. The wisps demand darkness. I'm guessing it'll also like demand being outside, because otherwise it'd be fun if I could just build that thing inside somehow. Someplace. It's 1, 2. Will they complain about being too close to each other? No. Neat. Alright. There we go. That thing's functioning a-okay. Ayo. Yep. Hey, come on. Hey, friend. How can you be even hungry with food like literally here? Oh, that's why. Shit's bugged, yo. Happens sometimes. There you go. Now I need to do a little cultivate. Alright, didn't break the wall. Good. Healthy, excellent. So these should hopefully then grow and cover this entire wall. And in general, look nice. I tried to like plant one here earlier, but it was beneath the roof, so it needs to have an unroofed wall. So in that case, so in that sense, it was a benefit then that the wall is slightly like off center that way. And these crazy bastards grazing on the roof. Absolutely insane behavior. Should I do it on this side as well? I think I should. And we'll see how this works out. Alright. Go. And so no. Gosh darn it, where's my stone chest now? Is it one of you? You know what? The middle one can be a stone chest now. Done. I can hear those sparkly sounds. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Ash pig loving. There we go. Now what else? What else? What else? Alright, Wisp experiment. Or Wisperiment if you no. That's not Wisperiment. Better this way. I believe I had some Yggdrasil wood in some chest that was not too far away. But it's very possible that I'm completely wrong. Alright, 1 to 1. Now Wispy Wispies are, of course, stored. Nope. Oh man, just thought that barrel would be a perfect place for your wisps. I wouldn't want a barrel full of wisps. Oh, there's the stone. Sometimes it's a little hard to see through, Bob. Wisp, there we go. It's too close. Now, that'll make just my life slightly more easy. So that kind of like contained might looks okay, and it has that interesting swaying effect. Now, I also need copper for the next experiment. Where do I plop down my next experiment though? Well, dang. There. Now, you there. You cast. It looks neat. Has fun sparkle effects. But the fire effects from the lanterns did throw down shadows, and I think those shadows might be the winner. Actually. Not if I do this. Something like that. Followed by this. And make another dumb thing in the name of experimentation. Yeah, because this, the lantern has a fire effect, so you see it shines on the metal. Okay, I guess this one does too. Oh, just much harder to notice. And yeah, things getting a little bugged out. So how far out can I go? I think there. I think I've used almost 400 iron bars already at my base. Oh wow! That is not a small number, man. Come here, you. Get you, you light. Okay. And these things could also be trapped somehow. That'd be really cool, like night effect. For now I have my wisp sources. Luckily I found out the nearby crypt gives me 240 each time. Nice. Yeah, I have the crypt I used to go to here also had like a ton. I could like fill up a longboat with it. Now with this thing, even better. But it seems like crypts are actually very, very efficient right now with all the other resource bonuses. I mean, the biggest problem is actually, in my opinion, the smelting. It just takes so long. So I've also been considering, like, if at some point I need more iron, I'll go like fill up a big boat, and then I'll build like 5 or 10 kilns just to get enough charcoal, and then 5 or 10 of the smelters. They can take ages, absolute ages to finish. All right, game is started to lag a little. I think there's too much going on at this one camp. But I am pretty pleased with this giant, strange copper window, and having a fire light source shines against it very nicely. And I'm pretty sure. And here's my sort of like experiments with like lights behind the barrier walls, and the yellow light, a flickering effect from the lantern. I think I like that one more. Especially because, well, you can't really see it now, but it casts shadow. Wait. Are the blue flicker effects a side effect from having the lantern above it? Because the blue ones shouldn't be casting any shadow. Every now and then I see the shadow here disappearing. And I think that's when the lantern fails to, like, get through. Alright, now I gotta like put stuff in like random places. Right. Because if I now break that one and that one and go here. Okay, it still has the flickering effect on the brass, but yeah, no shadow. So shadows are always cast by like fire-based sources. But using those inside buildings could still look pretty nice, even though they are not the best, not the best light sources. These brazier types are very nice as well. What? Put away the copper. How much did I have here? I got 4 eggs and 15 cores still. Put away that chain. And hey, where did that? There's one. Ah, it must be on the roof. There we go. It fell off the roof though. So that's nice. Now go. 3 of those mad boys. Well, I'd say I've had a very effective day. I've gotten stuff done. The Oxylines have proven themselves to be a formidable foe against all, I guess, boss type enemies. So now the next big boss project will be just to see, can I defeat the The queen. The queen herself. Will she fall to an army of pigs? I hope she does. That would be just hilarious. I would enjoy it so much. That'd be so much fun. Because I remember playing the single player ages ago, and I was like, it was such a fight to finally take down the queen. It was such a fight. But now, with an army of Usk-Queen, I mean, I don't even need that many. I just need to like figure out how to get the Usk-Queen away from the fire so they stop like hatching. Not like turn. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to turn off the fire right now. I'll have to like possibly break the entire thing, or try to make a separate Usk-Queen farm somewhere that just makes eggs, which actually is not a bad idea. Just Usk-Queen enclosure for just Usk-Queen egg production. And then just bring a ridiculous amount of them with me to fight the queen. But until that time, I'm gonna have to start logging off. So in other words, I'm gonna have to see who's on. Where do we raid from here? So is anyone here that I know of inside Casheim, and I'm not really seeing anyone that I know. So let's see. People playing all kinds of other stuff. And so how about I think I'll raid over to Redzi. Give you something completely different. Now, Reggie seems to be playing World of Warcraft, and he's part of the OnlyFans project, so that looks pretty fun. So now, Reggie TV, I believe. Oh, no wonder the thing's all bugged out. There we go. And thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a fun time. We've learned new things. What can and can't be done. And we have discovered the joys of being a wizard. So, thank you and goodbye. Have fun. Until next time.
Weak it doesn't do anything. But if you download weak you can now click, like for example in guild chat, that person or
thanks to the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream.
You will basically click it and hit import and done. You now have the layering weak aura. So you should download weak auras. It's nice to have. It's a good add-on. And this add-on will allow you to layer swap with anyone in the guild who also has the weak aura. At any point, you literally just click a button and you layer swap. You will get auto invited. I recommend everyone downloads weak auras and everyone gets this weak aura. Let me see if I don't even think I have it on my warrior.
Don't accept from random stuff.
Caution, do not take them from strangers. They completely bomb your character. Like block you out of abilities, combat, send all your gold to somebody.
So, okay, you don't download weak auras for randoms. But
they have malicious potential.
There are other weak auras. For example, a weak aura that will alarm you if you have pulled a roach. If you guys don't know what roach is in this game, they're a critter, but they can social aggro like any other mob in the game. And your level 60 dungeons, especially Dire Maul, especially Dire Maul, has roaches in it. There's a weak aura that says roach alert, bink, 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 and it just alarms you. These weak auras are very simple and they're very good, and roaches are now a part of the game at max level. So please pay attention to roaches. I think it even marks them. Yes.
Oh, nice.
So-
See like cover over it when
I need to get back into Valheim at some point. It's on the list for 2025. I haven't
Aside
played
from
it
that,
since launch. I've got so much
pretty
catch
much
up on.
everything going on.
Hope you had a good
I went
time,
over
man.
all the mats. So
Yeah, OnlyFans going good.
I think
Just
what I'll do
in the meeting at the moment, so it's a little
I
bit.
think we're gonna have a guild chest or like a guild bank. This is not tribute chest.
Speaky,
Tribute chest
speaky.
is for view. That's the other thing. Stop sending gear to tribute chest. All of the gear that y'all find is guild found. That can be mailed to someone in the guild. When you mail it to tribute chest, some of it I put in tribute chest, or I have to now find someone that needs it. Yeah, I know. Stormfall, I'm fucking using your necklace. A lot of y'all sent me lots of gear. I took it. I sent it to my hunter because it's guild found. But a lot of the other shit, I had to find other people that could use it, like caster gear, warrior gear, blah, blah, blah. I would love if the OnlyFans add-on had, like, I don't know, an auction, not an auction house, but like something where you can list items. Like you can list it and say, hey, I have this. Does anyone want it? And as long as you're willing to sack the one inventory spot for the day, I'm sure someone will claim it.
I have an idea. Soda, what we could do is open up a new channel in chat, create a password for it, so it's like join OF trade chat, like OF trade.